You know what? I think I've come to the realization nobody was meant to be a human adult. Nobody was meant to have to deal with the bullshit that is just like existent by being here. Right? I can't be the only one that thinks this, right? Like, oh my gosh. So there have been several major developments in Evie land this weekend, and almost all of them unfortunately require adulting, or required adulting, or required and will continue to require adulting. And it's just like, oh, ow. You know, that's probably good. All right, I never fixed that. Whatever, it's fine. We're gonna have another day of the weirdly floaty snowball aftermath. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hi, Alk. Also, hi, Slasher. Congrats on first. No, it has been a hell of a weekend. A lot of things happened. Most of them neutral to good.
Lizard.
In 3 months. in 3 months, they'll be good. But anyways, I will talk about that stuff in a few. How are y'all doing today? You're modding TCG Card Shop Sim? I'm curious. So that game, I saw a ton of people playing that game like 6 months, maybe 8 months ago. Don't see it too much anymore. But like, what kind of mods are there for that? What is available for a game like that? I don't know much about that at all. Speaking of things that are relevant from this weekend, hi Youthful. Thank you so much. Also, that's 12. That's a year. Hi. Oh, you're modding? Oh, it mods cards? Like, so it includes extra cards? From IRL TCGs. Oh, that's actually really cool. So you can put like Magic cards or Pokemon cards or some other like non-legally distinct trading card game cards. It's not Yu-Gi-Oh! It's Gi-Oh-Yu. It's just a pain in the ass. That sounds like modding. That sounds like modding to begin with. Like, I modded enough Skyrim games. I modded enough Civ games. I modded, like, and some do it better than others. Some are like, okay, then you just check off the boxes and things are okay. Some are, you have to get everything in the proper loading order. You have to do everything. It's just like, like, what? You have to manually put them in the Vortex program. Like, oh god, that's the worst. Okay, most of them have like all right, cool. So here's the thing, and then like here's the file, and you just drop the file somewhere, and then something else handles it. You don't have to do things manually, mostly, but you just kind of like drop it somewhere and say, go. That sounds awful. I wish you the best. I wish you the best. That said, having like magic cards, like actual magic cards or Pokemon cards or something like that would be very cool. I remember Vortex. I remember using that for Skyrim. That was a fun time. I stopped using Vortex. I started using it was non-Vortex. Vortex was the one that was attached to Nexus, and then there was some other one that was like on something. Big Magic Prog doing something. Yeah, I'm currently lurking. Don't worry. I was in there. I talked to her briefly about if she found a Prismari dragon. I want one. Well, another one. I've already got one. I've got one, so I'm currently playing mostly like red, blue, green. a Ureni deck, Ureni of the Unwritten. 7 mana for 7/7 for 7 red, blue, green. That when it enters or attacks, you look at the top 8 and you can put a dragon on the field from among the top 8 cards. So I'm playing that, but I have Prismari Dragon, but whatever the exact Prismari Dragon in that deck. However, I want to build another deck with Prismari Dragon as the commander. And yes, Evie, you can just proxy the card. Nobody's gonna actually care, but it'd be cool to have 2 of them because Prismari Dragon is really damn cool, because that's the one that has Storm, and all of your instants and sorceries have Storm. It is very good. Very, very good. Did you know it was recently discovered there's a guaranteed shiny Rayquaza encounter in Fire Red Leaf Green as a special event reward where the player gets to fight Professor Oak after beating the Pokemon League 500 times in a row. This has been Fun Falses with Strap. I feel bad for anybody who read this and did not realize that it was a false. That was a fun false. I feel bad for anybody who read this and didn't realize that, because they would have fought Professor Oak 500 times, or they would have fought the Pokemon League 500 times in a row and gone, what the hell? Where's my shiny, man? Give me the shiny. You're probably gonna buy a booster box tomorrow? Yeah, we bought, so full disclosure, this is a new hyperfixation for Twig and I. I played Magic like 15 years ago, super casually. I think I played Commander because a few friends of mine in college had like 40 decks, and I was like, okay, sure, I'll play with you guys. I don't know how this game works. There was a couple games that I accidentally won by not knowing mechanics. They were like, oh, you found the win condition. I was like, huh? I did what? I mostly got my ass handed to me, but I had fun, and that's all that really matters. But so I used to play like a long time ago, and then like a couple years ago, we played a couple games of Commander. Danny had a couple decks, and it's like, okay, cool. Yay, 15! Forget you, 10! Had a couple decks, and it's like, okay, cool, this is fun, I like this, but it just never stuck. Like 3 weeks ago, we were like, you know what if we got into Magic and we looked at some cards and stuff, and it was like, oh, there's some big dragons. And so we got some big dragons, and I got a big stompy dragon deck that I turned into a less stompy dragon deck, and everything else has gone from there. We now have 4 completed Commander decks. I'm gonna be building a 5th, and I think there's 2 more on the way. Not like being shipped in, but we're going to build a couple more with the cards that we have. And so it's like, you know. Is Rayquaza a dragon? No, it's a fish. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? It's a fish from space. Shame, I was gonna lizard. I was gonna make it a dragon fact without the power. You said it's fake. There is so many fun falses with Strap that could be amazing dragon facts. Like, they can't all be dragon facts because the dragon facts have to have a certain density of shitty dragon facts to be like really stupid pulls. But there can also be a density of really damn good dragon facts. Also, hi Pigments, hi Darkman, hi Strap Streams. How are y'all? It's a fish from space. Ow! In fairness, it is. I guess it's less so now, but it was a whole thing of like dragons are just really big fish. That was just a lore drop that happened in the Dragon Council at one point and may or may not still be the case. I don't know how this works. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. How are we nibbling? I mean, doing. I'm built like a truck. I'm built different. Yeah, well, I'm built with intentional factory defects to result in being bad at everything on my level. Yeah, that sounds about right. Also, you want to make a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles deck? We were there. We bought. So what we did was we went into the shop and we were like, we're gonna spend X amount of dollars on what is probably going to be a new hyperfixation. For one of us, it's not a super hyperfixation for me. It's just one of those like, oh, this is a cool thing to do. This is a fun thing to, when I'm done with streams and I need to step away from the computer. This is a shocking revelation. Evie steps away from the computer. Is that possible? Is it possible for Evie to step? Yes, it is. Also, I will provide more dragon tummy. You will have less dragon horns, but that's fine. You will get dragon tummy in the meantime. You know, Evie, that's how the descent to madness starts. Yes, but I have so much shit going on, and I already have a hyperfixation. You're watching it. You are currently watching it. You are here because of it. But it is a great thing to do of the like, all right, cool, stream's done. We did whatever we did. We played a game. We yapped for a while. We yapped for more time. We, like, I don't know. And now I can stand up from the computer, go to my dining room table, sit there and play a game of Magic. Not look at a screen, not be like worried about, oh, I'm doing streamer things. It's like, no. Now we disconnect for an hour, play a long-ass control game of Commander, and then we can go back upstairs and watch someone or watch a YouTube video or something. It is a great disconnect mechanic that I so badly need, and I've had issues with in the past of the like, all right, cool, I'm done with stream. Now I'm gonna raid out, and now I'm gonna watch that stream for 20 minutes, and then I'm gonna go watch somebody else's stream for 20 minutes, and then it's like 12:30, I haven't left my computer in 7 hours, and it's like, huh. Oops. Stream MTG deck games? No. Absolutely not. See, listen, I usually have a pretty good idea of like, I want to keep this as a stream game, I want to keep this as a not stream game, and having a very clear delineation of the two. Like, I have a RuneScape channel in my Discord, which, by the way, you should join my Discord if you're not already doing it. If you're not already there, I have a RuneScape channel in my Discord where we hang out and at least a couple of us yap about RuneScape from time to time. Like, it's one of, and I saw this, I heard this from somebody a couple days ago, or I watched a video of it, it was from before, but like, RuneScape is the kind of game that just has infiltrated like all sorts of communities where there's like, you'll find a couple people that play one of the versions of RuneScape in like every community. And so I'm like, well, sure, I'll make a channel for it. It's doing its thing, it's doing it, and so it's like, but that is a game I will never stream. I have no interest in streaming it. There's no reason for me to stream it. It's just like a cool, this is a thing. I can turn off my stream on the weekends. I can just load up the game, watch YouTube videos, watch esports, watch whatever I want, and not have to worry about, could I make this content? It's like, no, that's its own thing. That's the way I feel about Magic, where it's like, Magic is not content for me. I will talk about it. I will gladly be like, oh, I went and played Commander, and we did things, and here's this cool interaction that happened. Like, I am glad to yap about Magic with people, but I will not play it on stream. Long story short, will not do that. But it's a great disconnect game where it's like, I can just step away from the computer, do my stuff, and then like, after we have disconnected, we can come back and we can do whatever we want, and then we go to sleep. Dragons are just giant beetlefish slimes that have crawled inside of a gelatinous lizard. Huh? Giant beetlefish slimes. So what's a beetlefish slime? And why is the lizard gelatinous? First of all, lizard. Second of all, why is it gelatinous? I have questions. I don't think I want answers, but I do have questions. Lizard, I agree. But yeah. But no, we've had a lot of fun with Magic, and we're trying to get a small group of people a slime shaped like a beetlefish. They're natural predators. Duh. Right. Sorry, my mistake. I should have known. Of course it's a slime shaped like a beetlefish. What's a beetlefish? I don't know what that is. Is that a thing? Is that like an actual thing? It's probably an actual thing. I'm like half tempted to just be like, nope, screw it, I'm looking it up. And the other half of me is like, I'm gonna regret looking this up, aren't I? I don't know, what's a beetlefish with you? What's a I feel like I just stepped into a stupid joke, and I don't know where the joke is, and I'm just very concerned. Avatar: The Last Airbender? Okay. I need to catch up on Avatar: The Last Airbender, and by catch up on it, I mean watch it at all, ever. It's been a very, very long time since I've watched basically any of that show. And I definitely did not watch more than a season or two as a kid. And I know that that's like but everyone's watched the entire thing 40 times. I'm like, Evie has not. Evie did not get into anime until like 3 years ago. Evie is not currently into anime. Evie has not gone back and watched a lot of those things at all. I apologize for being a quote-unquote fake nerd on the internet, but this is one of the acceptable reasons to stop stream. Listen, I understand the trying to think of the right word. Listen, English no good. English bad. Also, there will be a short about that coming up on Tuesday. But no, it's just like the show is so hyped. It's so hyped is the wrong word. I'm like, there's a stigma around it. Nope, that's a negative. It's hyped. That has the negative, like, well, it might be overhyped. It's not hyped. It's just well regarded. It's like one of the pillars of anime, and I just didn't watch it. I don't tend to like going back and watching old things, and so it's just like I never watched it. Also, I don't have time to sit down and watch God knows how many episodes. Aspen, you come in as I'm admitting to have never watched Avatar: The Last Airbender. Well, most of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Also, hi, G-Turn. How are you? Okay, G-Turn pops in. Bam! Aspen raids. I wonder if that was coordinated. I actually have no idea. But how are you? How are you, both of you? And welcome in, Danny Nubs. How are you as well? But how is stream, Aspen? You're playing House Flipper. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, well, how is House Flipper? Were you playing that? Was Panda there with you? You played that with Panda before, right? Or was that a different game? There was some house game that y'all played that I popped my head in for a little bit, and I don't remember which one it was. Yeah. House Flipper with some nice ASMR. You know, we'll take it. We'll take it. Stream was good. You finished a couple games. Oh, you did? Okay, you did play with Panda. I'm not insane. Okay, I am insane. I'm not insane on this one. Finishing games is good though. I need to do more of that. However, to do more of that, I need to stop playing games that are 50, 60, 80, 100 hours long. Or doing what I'm doing this week, which is getting no progress on any game that I'm playing. This week's gonna be weird. It's gonna be something. Why is there another? Why are you raiding again? Huh? Aspen, how did you raid me twice? It's a double raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing today? What were you on? If you don't know who I am, I'm Evie Sylkas. I'm a half snow dragon witch. I'm a variety VTuber that does mostly RPGs and randos and sorry. I don't know, something weird happened. That's actually really, I've never seen that before. I've never seen, so obviously we've gotten double raids, we've gotten quadruple raids in the past, where it's like, okay, a bunch of people all raid at once. I've never seen the same person raid me twice in a row. I don't know what's happening, but I've never seen the same person raid twice in a row with the same number of people. That's a first. You think you had to reset something? The support is crazy. I'm going crazy? Honey, I've been crazy the entire time. It's a prerequisite to signing up on twitch.tv. And it, like, if you are a streamer on Twitch and you are not slightly off your rocker, what are you doing here? Why? How did you end up here? What are we doing? I get extra raids because I'm awesome? No, you're awesome. And for the meme, I'm gonna give you another shout out. Have another shout out, nerd. You raid me twice, you get 2 shout outs. If you find a way of duplicating this, that's impressive. Hey, thank you for the 3-shoe streak. I'm so glad that Kiryu-chan is getting some love today. It's been in there for enough time that I'm like, please. All right, now we need the stream streaks to start coming through. Team Dragon Nerds. Oh, there is so much nerd in this dragon. Wait, that sounds wrong. There is. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I am an extremely large nerd. Don't you hum me. A reminder, when I say that I'm slightly insane, sometimes you just say things and it's like, oh, huh. Find that duplicate spell. I don't think it's a duplicate spell, it's a different one, but are those dragon scales? Yes, they are dragon scales. I can actually turn in the proper direction. There we go, you can see them a little bit better now. Yeah, they're dragon scales. Except they're like icy dragon scales because I am a snow dragon. You get to rebuild your streak up again. It's pain, but I believe in you. I believe in everyone who lost stream streaks at various points in time. I believe in you. I give you all head pats because I have also unfortunately lost stream streaks randomly without warning. It's like, oh shit. Either by my own oops, I forgot to watch a stream, or Twitch, what are you doing? You're gonna run upstairs and wait for Panda to get home. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. And I hope you have a good rest of your evening. An extremely large nerd who can fit a lot of nerd in? I'm not actually extremely large. I am a very normal sized nerd. But I am extremely nerdy. There we go. That's the word. That's the word. I am extremely nerdy. That sounds less weird, less wrong. We're not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna keep going. I either watch the follower count just plummet, or the viewer count just plummet. There's like, oh god, she's actually nuts. Or it's like, oh, there, oh, that's what they come for. Okay, I see. We got there. Listen, this weekend was frankly hell. So much adulting was done, so many things were done, and I just losing my mind a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, that's enough Drago tummy. Hold on, I need to find my button. There we go. Now we go back down. But yeah, so if I knew you were gonna be like this, I would have followed 10 times. You know that's right. God dang it. All right, fine. I see. Okay, well, let's just do this again. I don't actually, the unfortunate thing is that I don't actually have a button for it when we're on the lobby, because I never set one up, so I have to do it manually. But it's fine. No, you don't. I love it. It feels like it's like, no, you don't. Whack. You stop doing that. Whack. But yeah, no, this weekend was a lot. There was an enormous amount of adulting that was done. There will be continued adulting that needs to be done because I am moving. For those of you who vaguely know where I am, I'm in the southeast of the US. I'm in North Carolina. We are no longer going to be in North Carolina. I am going to be moving up north, and that is happening sooner rather than later. and there's a lot of things that need to get done. So if there's some schedules where there's either not a whole lot going on, or it's a bunch of comfy days like it is this week, or there's just, I don't know, there at some point there might be some where there's just like, oh, that's a weird time. This is probably why. No, not, well, define UK North. I'm not leaving the country. We're going up to New England. So not UK, not England, but New England. Yeah. Good luck with the moving part. Yeah, so for those of you who are unaware, who may have been new here or whatever, or just, I haven't talked about it very much because, well, it hasn't been imminent, but birthday is July 9th. I am basically moving immediately after a birthday thing. So we'll be doing some kind of a birthday stream. It'll probably look somewhat similar to what I did towards the end of last year for my debut and affiliate anniversary. But basically immediately thereafter, I'm gonna be taking a week off from streaming or more and moving. And we will be leaving. We'll be going to Bother One Youthful Scrub up in New England. As well as, frankly, Panda, Blood, and Aspen. It's like, yeah, we've got friends up there. so that's a whole thing that's happening, and I own a house, and so we have to sell that, and that is an enormous amount of adulting that I don't really want to do, but we have to do it. So we gotta. So there's gonna be a lot of streaming will be comfy. If I am too tired to do heavy yappy yaps, I apologize. I don't think that's going to be the case, because this is what gets me the energy to continue doing whatever. But streams might end up getting shorter. That's unlikely. But streams might end up getting shorter. Streams might look a little bit different. Streams might be a lot of things like Tears of the Kingdom, which I've already finished, instead of playing games like Hollow Knight. So, yeah. I also definitely want to mention, Hollow Knight will not be a weekly occurrence because I get too frustrated with it. It was a wild realization to be playing Hollow Knight and Elden Ring at the same time and being like, Elden Ring is not the sweaty game of this schedule. It's Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is the friggin' sweaty game of the schedule. And it just like, how did this happen? And why did I decide to do this? Wait, don't move up. Cross the ocean, come to EU and speak the baguette or das Brot. I mean, in fairness, I could probably pick up German again and speak it within like 2 months. Because I used to be fluent. However, I don't want to move to Germany. Sorry, no offense. Or Switzerland. Maybe Austria. I could be convinced of Austria at some point if shit goes real weird. But, yeah. You got cheese? Alright, shit, I'm sold. Lots of them. It's like, well, that's all we need. Done deal. Yeah. But no, there's gonna be a lot of things happening, a lot of moving parts, there's been a lot of canceled streams towards the beginning of this year already, which I hate it. I hate canceling stream. I hate making schedules and not sticking to them. It is like my brand of ADHD is the kind of like, all right, we make schedules so that we follow the schedule. And if we don't follow the schedule, we get annoyed with ourselves for not following the schedule. The schedule can be different every single week. Mine tends to be the same because I work, and so I can't go live before 5. Which is unfortunate. I really wish that I could. And at some point in the future, I would love to start at 3 or 4 every day. So 3 or 4 Eastern time. So 2 to 3 hours earlier than it is now. I would love to do that. However, I do not currently have the option to do that, which means that I have late streams, or the streams go late. But we work with what we got. But if there are streams that are that just kind of, the schedules that look kind of weird or whatever, there's just a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of stuff that needs to get ready. There will be definitely weeks where we are light on streaming. But that said, streaming does help keep me grounded in a really weird way. And so I will be continuing doing whatever I can for all of this. This mostly honestly impacts what I was planning for my birthday, which was a lot more until the timeline got set. And then the timeline is, oh yeah, by the way, it's immediately after your birthday that we're leaving. I'm like, oh, well, in that case, maybe I probably won't have the brain space to do all the things I wanted to do. So it is what it is. It also means that a lot of the subathon goals that I've been starting to poke around with will take longer to get done, and I also apologize for that, but the entire idea was that like, okay, cool, we've probably got till the end of the year. The archipelago will probably happen after I move, just because that's a lot to coordinate, a lot to organize, and a lot to help people with, because if there's people that are interested in doing an archipelago but haven't played it before, there's a decent amount of setup that is required, that is needed to play the game. That is needed to get into the full setup, and there's just a lot, and I think it's just gonna be better if I do wait until after I move to do that. I will be getting started on a few things, so obviously in my schedule this week, which I'll go over in a few, we do have the beginning of the Hell Rando, so that is starting this week. I will be doing that intermittently in between Nuzlocke streams with Noob. Hi, Slasher. I'll be doing that intermittently in between streams with Noob. When we can't do that, I will probably continue on with the max sanity run. I'm super excited for the archipelago. It's just a question of being realistic and being like, all right, this is probably gonna take a little bit of time and a lot of energy, a lot of mental energy to kind of get everybody do the announcements, make sure people know, make sure that the word gets out there. Like, I have a lot of people, a lot of dragons in my community that either have done Dragapelagos with me, want to do Archipelagos or Dragapelagos, or that are like, that looked at it and go, huh, that's cool. I should try that sometime. And they're like on the fence, but like there's a lot of dragons that are like that. And then that is not to mention everybody else in the community that might also be interested. So it's like, do I expect there to be 25 games in this in the Snow Pelago? No. But even if there's 8, even if there's 4 people, if 2 of those people are new, things get difficult. So yeah. Apple. Hi AG, how are you? If or when you go and poke around the archipelago, you could help set it up or troubleshoot since your autism will go deep into technical. The thing is, it's like, archipelago isn't so much about the technical, it's just about following directions. And if there's one thing I've learned from being on the internet for the last couple years, people have stopped, maybe people never knew how to do this to begin with, people have stopped knowing how to follow directions. Like, basic ass directions. Like, here is step 1. You do step 1, and then here is step 2. Then you do step 2, and then here is step 3. Ow. Hi, Katie. Like, this is like the basic, most of setting up Archipelago is just following directions and doing things. However, there is also the fun edge cases where you follow all the directions perfectly to a T and your stupid controller randomly has a junk file somewhere that breaks your entire system. Hi, Katie. It's fun that you jumped in right now, because that was a thing that happened to you. And I still am like, huh? How? You work IT, you're used to dumbass people who are not familiar in following steps. It's, yeah. Press any key to continue. What's the any key? Hi, Riddler. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Snowstorm. Enjoy the app. What was this about? We're just talking about like so I mentioned this to you. You already know this, but I'm moving. But said move is going to dictate the amount of mental energy I have to do anything for basically the next 4 months. As a result, and because Dragapelago is probably going to be in June, which sucks. That's like the worst. It's the second worst month it could be. If it was in July, I would not be able to take part. Because it's in June, I can probably take part, but it'll be difficult. I will not be able to play the games that I want to. But because of moving and stuff, I am probably going to push my Archipelago towards the end of this year. So probably either August or September, just so that I am settled and able to help people that need it. Because I know that there's going to be people that need help getting things set up. Because that's how Archipelago is. Archipelago is complicated. A lot of it is following simple steps, but there's a lot of things that can go randomly wrong, and that is sometimes difficult. Mental energy needed? Yeah, really? Yeah. No, I mean, and like, it's easy to tell yourself, hey, I can do that. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. But when moving is involved, I know that that's not realistic. And maybe, and this is going to be a theme of stream schedules going forward, there's going to be a lot of TBDs. There might be as many as 1 TBD or 2 TBDs a week. As a, like, I will stream if I have the energy to, I will continue making schedules, and I will definitely have my Monday yaps, and probably some sort of a Pokemon day, or an Elden Ring day. But there will probably be a lot of to be determined, or like, we'll probably stream, but I don't know for sure kind of days. Then again, that's been basically every day this year is the like, I think I'll stream, but who knows what else is gonna come up, because there's been a lot of that. some of this has actually, a lot of this has been related to moving, which has been in the works for a while. And I've hinted at it, I've talked about it, or I've kind of alluded to it, but I haven't like specifically mentioned like, yeah, by the way, we're looking to move. Hey, at least the thing you need me for in a couple months is like 2 hours. That's fair. Hi, Casser. How are you? And I'm a little bit of a frazzled mess, a little bit of a just general mess, but good enough. That's what too much adulting does for you, is you just become blah, 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 and it's just like, all right, cool, that's great. Schedule changes. Nothing super serious, nothing super, well, nothing bad. Actually, everything's good because it's me moving to a place I'd rather be. But, as a result of moving, there's gonna be a lot of like to be determined kind of days where like once or twice a week there will be a like, I don't know whether I'm gonna stream, I'm gonna try to, but I cannot promise. I will do my best to always have 2 days on the schedule unless I'm on vacation, or if I'm traveling of whatever variety, in which case then it's understandable. Lizard. But there will be some amount of uncertainty and a lot of to be determined kind of stuff. That to be determined might be filled in with a whole bunch of Tears of the Kingdom days. We might end up with 35 parts of Tears of the Kingdom, and you know what? I'm here for it. It means that we're not finishing other games, but it also means we get to play more Tears of the Kingdom. Like we're doing today. IRL unpredictable things about to happen? Yeah, no, I mean, it's not even, the thing is, it's not even unpredictable. What's unpredictable is more of how I am going to react to it. Because there's a giant laundry list of stuff that needs to get done before we move. Including things like saying goodbye to friends that live here. Like, there's a lot of that kind of stuff, and I don't know how much mental energy I'm gonna have after doing all of the stuff that I need to do. And then, like, when we get up there, I'm gonna need to find all new of everything that I've had down here for my entire life. For those of you who are unaware, I've lived in the same city for basically my entire life. This is the first time I will have lived outside of the state for more than about a month. It's the first time I'll have moved in several years. It's the first time I will have sold a house. It's like there's a lot of either firsts or first in a very long time kind of things. And yeah, so there's just kind of a lot of stuff going on, and so I will do my best is basically the whole thing. Some consistency in the games this stream would take off the mental load. Yeah, no, I mean, it is a whole thing, and that's I've kind of lucked myself into Elden Ring being one of the games that I'm streaming a lot of right now, because it's just such a long game. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Metal Lord. Welcome to the snowstorm. It's just such a long game that I can get from everything that I've heard about the game, especially if I continue to the DLC and do the DLC, I can get probably 20-25 streams out of the game. It's a Tears of the Kingdom length game. And so I can do that and focus more on doing things like Tears of the Kingdom post-game, where we just kind of run around, have a chill time, collect things, do little dopamine hit kind of side projects. And then it's like, cool, great, that's good. We like this. And then having Elden Ring, which is just working through a very, very, very long game. And sure, we can get potentially frustrated with some of the combat encounters and stuff, but it's a game that I think I take well to, that it works well for me, because it's like, even if I'm dying over and over again, I can usually feel like I'm getting better or I'm learning. And that's kind of the important thing with that kind of a game, is to feel like you're progressing in some way, shape, or form. And then having the last set of things be basically like Pokemon randos, or some other rando or something like that. Like there's a lot of stuff that can be done, and that is chill. I don't have to worry about playing new games. I don't have to worry about learning how to stream new games, etc. Unless you really want to go for a curveball game to mix it up. Oh yeah, of course. And there will definitely be times where I'm like, you know what, screw it. We're gonna play this Steam game that I picked up, of which I have a few, or we're gonna pick up, I don't know, Final Fantasy, one of the Final Fantasy games. Like I think Final Fantasy V, the Pixel Remaster, 5 or 6. Both of those are potential stream games at some point this year. Obviously, if I do 6, I'm gonna probably want to do 5 before that, but like, these are games that are definite options for me to pick up at some point this year as a like, all right, cool, let's play another game. Let's pick up something new but not new. And so there's lots of options, but it's like, yeah, we're gonna play it by ear. Maybe there's gonna be more Holocure days. Maybe there's gonna be Holocure Tears of the Kingdom days where we do Holocure for a little bit and then we blast through some more Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know. Your car shakes more than Shakira's hips. That's concerning, Twig. That is concerning. Also, I love that I'm reading this as Evie playing a baseball game for reasons. I will say, one thing I will not be playing is a baseball game. I will not be playing that. Excuse me, why are you doing... Oh, there it goes. This is why you want the inspection? You know, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. You just went down there, turned it on, it was interesting. Would I rather play that or Batman? Honestly, Batman. Honestly, Batman. You know, you ought to ask. Should play MLB Slugfest 2004? You had trouble finding Twig in chat? The goblin is now blue on your side? Wait, what? Oh, the goblin is blue! That's, huh. Let me see. Is the goblin another phantom where it's like 16 different colors in the chat? That's one color purple, that's like blue, and that's how that goes. Hi, Rocky Rockstar, how are you? The only baseball game you've ever played where you can beat up the other players? Related. Ow. Related. Shout out to the Secret Base for their History of Charging the Mound series. I am going... First of all, Secret Base is a treasure. For anyone who even tangentially kind of likes sports, go watch them. They're great. They did a 2-hour video on the history of the Hornets once, or it was something, maybe it was about Michael Jordan or something, but the Hornets were featured, and it was the most depressing video ever as a Charlotte native, and you're like, all right, cool, yep, that's my team. They're green for you? So, pigments. This was a thing with Nom last week, where... So I have 3 versions of chat up in various places. I have my dashboard, which has all of them, which is what I normally have open, but I also have a copy of the stream as a like, hey, this is in case I need to make sure that everything's functioning properly and I can see it in like full layout. This is what I have open. In the full stream, Twig is purple. In the dashboard, Twig is like a bluish purple. In OBS, where there's also a chat box, Twig is green. This happened with Nom last week, and it was the same thing with different colors. It's like one of them was orange, one of them was green, and one of them was something else. Yeah! Look, Twig, your car shaking is either something simple that needs to be tightened or it's about to get super expensive. We're gonna hope it's not the latter. It's honestly probably just because the car banned smart financial decisions. Good thing that only lasts 10 minutes. Because that would be unfortunate for you if we decide to move. Or when we end up moving. That would be you that suffers from that one. No, it is age, but I think it's just that you don't drive it enough, even though, like, we're looking to get rid of it. Like, I think it's literally that you spend weeks at a time where you haven't been driving it. Thank you for the follow, Phantom Blood Knight. Welcome in. Welcome to the snowstorm. Your car type specifically has transmission risks? Oh, huh. It's just a Twitch thing where you don't set a color, so Twitch changes it every refresh, or something more sinister. Sinister? Don't think so. However, silly? Yes. Absolutely. Silly? Absolutely. That sounds like bye-bye. I don't think it's bye-bye. I don't think it's the car being, like, actually problematic. No, the mileage is super low. So, like, I am not personally concerned with it. I'm pretty sure it's literally, you just need to drive it more. You need to make sure that you drive the thing like every 3 days instead of every 3 weeks. No, I don't blame you. Yeah, because we're planning on giving my car or giving Twig's car to my brother, and so that working correctly would be good. It would be good. I mean, if you need to get it checked out, then we can obviously, that's something that's obviously a thing. The Sonic Dragon? Yeah, that one. Is that his? We're getting some deep Evie lore cuts here. Hold on. And not Sonic the Hedgehog. This is like Sonic as in sound. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Thunder damage because music. But that implies that it does damage. This isn't a middle school band we're talking about. This is like a professional musician. Speed of sound, Sonic. Yeah, definitely that one. It's the Sonic that the movies were made of, or that the movies were made about of. The brain is vaguely functioning. It's doing its best. There's like a hamster that is like running on the treadmill that's trying desperately to make the two brain cells hit each other and cause a spark. It's trying its best. Is it succeeding? Debatable. He does damage via making other musicians fear that they aren't good enough after hearing him. I mean, that's true. That is true. I will not disagree on that one. He's damn good. He's the best saxophonist I've ever heard. So that's a thing. But anyways, but yeah, so we're gonna, I'm personally not concerned about it. I think it's literally you need to drive it more. It cannot sit in the garage for weeks on end, which it has. Cars need to be driven, which is the problem with cars, is that if you don't drive them, they start acting up. But we don't want to have to drive them, but then they stop working, and then you have to pay. I hate it. A dragon may find themselves with a goblin suddenly and inexplicably in their homes. They need not fear, however, for this is a fairly typical occurrence. In the event this happens, ensure your kitchen is stocked with snacks, your couch is piled with blankets, and books or dice aplenty are within reach. Yeah, sometimes the goblin needs to read, and sometimes the goblin needs to crunch. It's the cat meme of the crunchy, the cat eating ice. Leg, I will ban you. I will find a way to ban you. I don't have a ban button. I would have to unmod you and then ban you, but I would do it. Don't you snowball fight me. Oh look, and Twig has a blanket. Yeah, a blanket. I love that that is like actually perfect. It's perfect. Amazing. Not the clipper. Yeah, no, we're not gonna think about it. We're just not gonna, we're not going to engage is basically how this is gonna work. Yeah, Twig came into my Discord this morning and decided to cause violence. Twig chose violence at 3 a.m. and, I don't know, 8 a.m. Or maybe it was like 2 a.m. I don't know when you posted the BK Raya Lucario meme, but that's, yeah. Yeah, that was something. Anyways, there are ads playing. I will switch over. We'll start yapping about schedule as soon as ads are done. But yeah, we'll in the meantime enjoy a little bit of premium yap. I hope y'all are having a good Monday. I hope that your week has begun well. You've got there's just a lot of things. Yeah, haha. Hi Estelle, how are you?
Lizard.
I agree. Lizard. But I hope everybody's doing well. It's a weird time. The weather here has gone from being summer to being like early spring, and I'm like, all right, cool. The weather is drunk. But it can stay as long as it is this version of drunk. You sleepy but okay?
Lizard.
Very busy. Just very, very busy. I went over it earlier, but Twig and I are moving in 3 months, and you know a thing or two about that, Estelle. I will not be taking a 4-month hiatus. However, there will be things maybe less consistent. It might be significantly less consistent. It'll probably, and it's gonna be not as consistent, more in the like, I will probably be having more to be determined type days, like I have one of those this week. But generally speaking, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. You think you just clipped your first clip? Oh no. Oh no. Twig is learning how Twitch works. Okay. I want to bring this, everyone, this is premium yap, so it's fine. During my subathon, Twig bought $15 worth of bits to do various things with in the stream. Twig, however, did not understand how bits worked, did not understand that there was an exclamation mark cheer command, or that you could go and use bits in like normal increments, and so instead used them all on power-ups. I was like, I keep seeing all of these like random message power-ups. I'm like, what the hell are these? And then I later learned that Twig could not figure out how to use bits. I was just like, oh no, oh no. Oh, no way, it's Evie, the very first in limited edition Sylkas. Limited because there's only one in the whole world. There'd better only be one, because if there's more than one of me in the world is doomed. The world is screwed if there's more than one of me. It cannot handle one, let alone two. Incredible use of free will. It's true. You still don't understand, but you used to not understand too. That's fair. Most dragons consistently find new layers for safety, but not Evie. She's super stationary by dragon tubes. Listen, I found a lair that was extremely safe and extremely whatever, and then the neighbors started doing annoying things, and I decided that we weren't gonna, that was done. Also, welcome in, Robonyan. Thank you. How are you? Dragons never blush, huh? Wait, I found a dragon. I mean, I am a dragon, so I, by definition, have a lair? My lair might literally just be my streaming room or my house, but that technically, it is mine. It is mine. There's so much spamming of dragon fact. It has a short cooldown. I can't remember if it's 1 minute or 2 minutes, but it's a short cooldown. But yeah, so like I by default have have that. That is a thing that I have access to. I also have access to other dragons' lairs. If I wanted to, I could go and bother some of my friends. Yeah. All right, let's talk about schedule. We've got stuff going on this week. Actually, there's a lot of things. So whoosh. I figured out why my transition wasn't working for these two slides. I literally made them so that it wouldn't work. At some point, I specifically was like, I'm not doing a transition between these two slides. I was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. But I didn't realize that I did that. And since it works now. It works now. It's fine. It's like with scientists. All scientists know where the secret bases of other scientists are. It's true. It's true. We have like a secret base star. It's a whole thing. Or it's a lair dar? I don't know. This is don't worry about it. We can find each other's like super duper secret lairs and then bother them, and I just do my beak. It's a secret base wiki, yeah. Except it's not secret base like the sports show that I was talking about earlier. It's a different secret base. It's also not the Pokemon secret base. We gotta make sure that we have our secret bases straight. Or they can be gay. That's fine too. But we just need to make sure that we're talking about. I'm losing my mind. It's like now we're into just like gibberish kind of territory. It's don't worry about it. Don't secretly based, yes. It's like base. You glare at you glare at the lair and its unique flair. Because she has hair that is and may also have a bear. We're doing part IDK after I'm done yapping. It's just nonsense. It's just actual nonsense today. It's like normally I have like stream of consciousness that actually takes me places. Today I'm stream of consciousness because exactly. I'm stream of consciousnessing into a brick wall that I then climb over only to find another brick wall. And then I like go around the corner and then there's a fence.
Lizard.
And then there's a lizard and I get distracted by the lizard and then we go and we do a... Today is a yap of all time and I kind of apologize, but I really don't. All right, I'm gonna do my best on this one. Carrie Kopido Master? Is it Carrie? Carrie Kopido Master? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Banned doing my best. All right, I'll do my worst then. We are no longer doing my best. We're no longer doing our best. We're just gonna come in and we're just gonna be like, all right, cool. We're gonna be doing. What does that look like? I don't know. Not gonna worry about it. Evie brain soup today. It is absolutely soup. It's like, I'll get done with stream and I'm gonna go downstairs and Twig is gonna be like, what's that running out of your nose? Why is there something little pink running out of your ears? Like, that's my brain from streaming. That's my brain from having to do like adulting responsibilities this weekend. It just starts leaking out of my nose as the hamster gets tired. The hamster's just like in there. It's like, you know, listen, it's... We're just trying to get the brain cells to spark. Giant space hamster boo. It's a giant something hamster. I don't know if it's a space hamster or not. Space hamster sounds too cool for this. Miniature giant space hamster. I can see it. Sure, I'll allow it. And his ranger companion Minsk. I think you're making a reference, and I do not know what reference you're making. Either that or I don't know, something. But hi, Carrie. Oh, it's a Baldur's Gate reference. Okay. That's fair. That would also explain why I do not get it, because I've never played that game. Despite the fact that Twig really wants me to play it, I'm like, I think I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine. I can watch other people play it, enjoy that. I can watch speedruns of it. I can do other things, and I'm good with that. I don't need to play it. We're gonna play BG1 and 2 first? How even are those games? Like, I don't necessarily plan on doing it, but like, how are Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? I know that they exist. You tried 1 and couldn't get into it? Huh. But you also have like weird tastes in video games where it's like, there are certain games that you will get into and it's like, you get hyper fixated on it so hard that you basically don't leave it for 2 days, but then like another version of the exact same game, you just bounce off of it. I don't understand why. At a certain point, going back to such old games, having never played that style before is hard. That's fair. BG1 requires a ton of knowledge, doesn't start out very good, but you like it a lot by mid to end? Huh, interesting. I don't even know if I've seen Baldur's Gate 1. That's a game that's just not... It's not on my, like... It's never been on my radar? I guess part of it was like, I didn't play that style of game much until kind of recently, and then like... I don't know, yeah, like Baldur's Gate 3 and stuff, and games like that are... more up my alley. I'm not a huge retro person anyway, so 90s isometric RPG, yeah. I'm not a huge, and I know that like people might get mad at me being like, oh, it's retro. It's definitely retro. Although retro games on PC are very different than retro games elsewhere. Like retro games on PC are like point and clicks. Like, all right, sure, we can make arguments that some games that are like 2001, 2002 are close enough to modern to be retro, but like, or to not be retro, but like, realistically, anything back then would be considered retro. It doesn't have the same feel as console retro. Console retro is just like a thing, but like, exploding mode. Yeah, retro like PS3 or like Wii U. Oh dear lord. Console RPGs were made to be simple because the PC RPGs and tabletop RPGs were anything but simple. I believe that. Some of the RPGs, the PC RPGs that I've seen are just like, huh? What is this? Just the PC games in general back in the like 90s were like kind of insane. Like that's when StarCraft was made. That's when Age of Empires 2 was made, and 1. That's when like Warcraft 3 was like, those are 90s games. Those are 90s games. StarCraft is still one of the most played games out there. So like, yeah. You could call it retro, but again, it's weird being that way, but it's just like age-wise it is. It's just not that visible, yeah. No, the games, yeah, basically everything post Skyrim has like a certain level of graphical quality, or it's intentionally not. Or it is like intentionally a pixel game. But there weren't very many like pixel type games until you got a little bit later in the 2010s. Which is interesting. The entire, like, the way that PC and Steam games kind of evolved through the 2010s, where it's like, all right, everything becomes more and more and more and more modern, and then at a certain point, people are like, this is unsustainable. We're making pixel stuff again. Yeah, Skyrim was released 15 years ago. has almost as many variants as it's been around in terms of years. It's honestly, like, the amount of re-releases for Skyrim is hilarious. It's meme-worthy. It has been memed into oblivion. Here, it's Skyrim for... It's Skyrim for Xbox. It's Skyrim for PlayStation. It's Skyrim for the Whirlpool fridge. It's Skyrim for the... I don't know. The washing machine at the local arcade. It's like that's where it is. Have I still been yapping? It's a Monday, Dragon Alchemist. Alk, you've been here long enough. You understand how this yap works. My Monday yaps, they last for at least an hour and a half. This one's gonna go for 2 hours because my brain has been so frazzled and so all over the place that I've gotten to nothing. I've had stream schedule up for 10 minutes. Have I started talking about stream schedule? No. You forgot Mondays or yaps? Yeah. It's a Monday. And sometimes the days of the week end up being like, wait. Oh right, I guess it is a Monday, isn't it? Yeah, Skyrim last released like 3 or 4 years ago, and then that's not even mentioning the fact that mods exist and are the reason to play Skyrim, and massive DLC-sized mods come out like every month, and that's insane. I could play, so like the last time I played Skyrim was a couple years ago, 3 years ago, something like that. I could play another game of Skyrim with entirely new content, and it would look nothing like the previous time I played it, or the time I played it before that, or the time I played it before that. It's crazy. That game, the modding community for that particular game is actually insane. Time is soup. The only other game that was nearly as bad was GTA 5. How many Pokemon are there? Not as many compared to the number of Skyrim releases. Are you talking about gens? There's 9 gens. I don't know if there are fully 9 Skyrim re-releases. I don't think there are 8 re-releases, 9 total releases. If you count the individual Pokemon, there's 1,086. It's somewhere in the like almost 1,100. Which is almost as many as Skyrim releases. Time is soup. They all released on the same platforms except for like Samsung Fridge and VR. I love Samsung Fridge being included. That's great. Skyrim and Dark Souls 1 both came out like 1 month apart. It is always weird to be like, oh yeah, no, Dark Souls is not that old of a series. And like, somebody's gonna be like, Evie, it's 15 years, it's plenty old. But it's like, I feel like Dark Souls has been around literally forever. And that is probably just that's because I never played the early ones, but it always felt like that has just always been around. Whereas I remember when Skyrim came out, I remember my classmates in school being like, nope, I'm going home. Or rather, I'm not gonna be at the next class because I'm gonna be at home playing Skyrim. And I'm like, I don't know what that is. That sounds cool. I hope you have fun. It's 1,028 uniques, but there's also megas, regional variants. That's true. That's true. That is true. It's where it's getting like, it gets complicated for special regional variants, because it's like Haldean Wooper are 2 different mons, but they technically share a dex entry? Technically? FromSoft are actually super established. They just used to be much more niche. Like Armored Core, Demon Souls, right, and Demon Souls exists. I guess it's true, because it's like they had stuff before Dark Souls became a thing that is older. But it's like, but when you say Dark Souls, or when you say FromSoft, you think Elden Ring and Dark Souls, and you don't necessarily think, or I don't I don't necessarily go, oh yeah, or Demon Souls, or this other series, or this other series. Like there's a whole bunch of like connections that just aren't made, where it's like Dark Souls is FromSoft. Like that is where they got their, that's where they got their start. From my perspective. That's where I saw them. Dark Souls is the Dark Souls of Dark Souls. True. Mm-hmm. You know what that requires? Extra notes emotes. That requires more notes emotes. If you isekai and dragon an ice dragon, they gain fire powers instead. Meh. I believe it. The lie is that in Dark Souls 3 is actually the Dark Souls of Dark Souls. I've heard that in multiple places, but I thought it was Dark Souls 2. I thought Dark Souls 3 was the one that was difficult, but because there was some element of like quality of life kind of stuff, it was like kind of okay. But Dark Souls 2 in particular was just like absolutely brutal, to the point of like crash out brutal. But I also am not super familiar with the differences between the 3 Dark Souls. I see Dark Souls and I'm like, oh, that's Dark Souls. And that's kind of it. I don't think, oh, it's Dark Souls 1, it's Dark Souls 2. It's just Dark Souls. They're all Dark Souls. Dark Souls 3 is absolutely made with love. Dark Souls 2 was made to actually rage bait you. You know, that's fair. That's, yeah, then I've heard correct. And I'm remembering correctly, which is good. Anyways, let's talk schedule. Because this week is gonna be interesting, and I have a lot of other stuff to get to. The Nintendo Dark Souls DS is a retro console. The Nintendo Dark Souls. You got the mods working for your card shop sim? Let's go. Congrats. Enjoy your extra cards for your card shop sim. Now the real question is, do you have Blue Eyes White Dragon? But yeah, so today we are going to be yapping for a while longer, and then playing Tears of the Kingdom. At this point, there's really no point in me being like part 23, this is technically part 23. There's really no point in me being like, this is part 23. We finished the game. This is all post-game content, and by post-game content, I mean content I didn't do while I was doing the main game, because there is no post-game content. We're gonna run around, we're gonna find shrines, we're gonna hit up Koroks, and we're gonna do substories. We're gonna do the little side stories that are mini quests and stuff in like all of the main towns. We're gonna just kind of roam around the map and see what we got. This kind of a stream might happen a lot in the coming days, just because of the stuff that I've already talked about in terms of moving and stuff. Also because, like, I don't know, it's a cozy vibe to just kind of run around the map and be like, it's cool. Technically in post-game they give you a map completion number so you can try and get 100%. Do they? Do they give you a map completion number? I didn't actually think to look. I might see if that's a thing. They did in Breath of the Wild? I feel like if they did in Breath of the Wild, they probably did in Tears of the Kingdom. I just never considered looking the last time we played. We played this last week for an hour or two, maybe it was 2 hours, where we cleaned up Lurelin Village and then did a couple things. We got a short out of it. But I don't remember if I didn't notice anything that was a percentage completion, but if it's there, great. That's cool. I like that. Okay, so but that's today. All of these streams this week are probably gonna be, the length is going to be a question mark. It probably today is gonna go 5 to 6 hours, but it could go shorter. I'm not sure. Wednesday is completely up in the air. So I made the schedule before we made a different plan of action. We had a meeting with somebody that was gonna help us with our move, and came out of it with one idea of what was gonna happen. Then we completely changed our mind and decided to do something completely different. Either way, Wednesday is a total question mark, because the goblin is getting a tattoo that is going to take the majority of the day, and they will probably want to come back and rest. And so I might be required for that. I don't think that's going to be the case, but I might be, that might be a thing. Also, who knows what mental state we're going to be in. And also, I don't have anything good to stream because I don't want to play Hollow Knight yet. So it might be a short AP, a short randomizer. It could be a short Holocure night. It could be, I think it's most likely going to be some kind of a randomizer if I do something. But I will of course let y'all know. My Discord is the #1 place to figure out whether I'll be doing stuff or not. But I'll probably also mention it on Blue Sky. Both of those are just either directly beneath me, or you can do, I think it's either exclamation mark socials or exclamation mark Discord. We'll get either of those. So that's a thing. I have no idea. Wednesday is completely up in the air. Thursday we will be back. I was requested by one Twig the Green to play Elden Ring on Thursday. So we're gonna play Elden Ring on Thursday. And ideally, we will do the bosses ourselves this time and not run around doing nothing for 10 minutes while our allies kill the boss like we did with Radahn. I think I hit the boss twice, maybe 3 times, and that was it. Hello. Hi, Blitz. How are you? Enjoy your lurk. But yeah, so we did beat Radahn, so we've got a lot of stuff unlocked. We've got a lot of side stories that we can go and finish or make more progress on. We're doing something in the underground city of, what is that place? I don't even remember what it's called. It's some dragonkin something. There's some city that's in the underground area that we went and visited or something. I don't know. I don't remember. It was last week. Why do you expect me to remember the things that I did? That's ridiculous. I don't know. But we've got a lot of stuff that we can do, that we will be doing, even if it's just running around and exploring. Then Friday, so for those of you who were here on last Friday for the second Evie and Noob disaster stream, it's not Noob's fault. The seeds hated us. Noob has stuff that he is up to this weekend, is not available for the weekend, so I'm going to be on my own. So on Friday, we're going to start the Hell Sanity run for Pokemon Fire Red. That is a run where we have minimum progression, and every single sanity is unlocked. So you've got Dex Sanity, Trainer Sanity, Fame Sanity. We're not doing Map Rando, which is the one saving grace. Dex, Trainer, Fame, Shop Sanity, and I think there's one more that I'm not remembering off the top of my head. Basically, there's gonna be a lot of checks, and it's gonna basically feel like a one-way, and we're gonna try and do it in a reasonable amount of time without hinting. Is it gonna be miserable and painful? Yeah, probably. But y'all paid for this. Y'all hit the 450 mark, so y'all get this. You get to watch your streamer be like, oh God, what do we do here? What do we do? How do we do this? It's just, oh God. That'll be most of that stream. I'm gonna be completely honest. But it'll be fun. I love randomizers. And even the idea of like, okay, cool, it's this like long windy path that is 30 spheres long or something silly, where it's like one thing goes to another thing, goes to another thing, goes to another thing, and all of them are relevant. Like, that's kind of cool in its own right, where you find the thing and maybe you go, oh, this unlocks this. Let's go there because it's probably there. And I wonder if there's a way to kind of game the system where you're like, okay, well, here's this thing that we just got. So we skip ahead and we do the other thing, and it's like, I don't know. We're gonna see how it goes. But that'll be on Friday. That'll be at 6 p.m. for Floatsville Friday. That's gonna be fun. I'm again looking forward to it, even if it might be miserable, but it's probably gonna be miserable in a way that's like, well, you know, that's fine. That's how it goes. that's just how it be. Yeah, so that's this week. One thing I do want to mention, I don't have this on the schedule because it's not going to be this weekend, but next weekend. And I want to get this out of the way before I forget about it because I have a bunch of art and other really cool stuff to talk about. We have a Pokemon movie that is going to be coming up in 2 weekends. So I believe it will be on the 9th of May. We'll be watching Pokemon Ranger and the Temple of the Sea. That is the 9th Pokemon movie. I see a Floatzel on the thing. Or is that a Buizel? That's a Buizel. I see a Buizel on the thing and on the logo, and so I'm already excited for this. But we are going to be watching Pokemon Ranger and the Temple of the Sea. That will be on next Saturday at 6 o'clock. Probably tomorrow. I will put up an event for that in my Discord. So keep an eye on that. This series of watching Pokemon movies has been super fun. Pokemon Ranger movie, but randomized, except not. But what if? On the 9th, yes, it'll be on May 9th. It should be a Saturday. Let me just double check that is in fact a Saturday. That is in fact a Saturday. So yeah, it'll be May 9th. Is when we'll have that. I will create an event in my Discord for that tomorrow. So be sure to check that out. If you're interested, you can get yourself a little Discord ping for it when it gets started. It'll be at 6 o'clock Eastern time. So that would be, I don't know, I think it's 10 o'clock GMT, I think. So whatever that means, it'll be 6 o'clock Eastern, 3 o'clock Pacific, and whatever other conversions it'll be. Discord will do the conversions for me for those of y'all who are in Europe who have varying degrees of daylight savings time, and I can never remember who has daylight savings time, who doesn't, and who is in what time zone. I don't know. So it'll be, yeah, at 11 o'clock p.m. for UK, or midnight to 1 a.m. for Europe, so it is late, but I mean, y'all are used to it. This is when I stream, so yeah. Would you like your Masuda hunting Hatena in Pokemon Sword? Good luck. Good luck. Shiny hunting is not for everyone. It's not for me. And like all the power to anybody who does that, because it is something. It is wild. But yeah, so check out my Discord if you are interested. We do we chat and meme about the movie, and we have a Pokemon movie bingo board that will be coming back, of course. There may or may not be edits to it. I actually think we're good after the last time. We didn't get any bingos. Or maybe one person got a bingo or something like that, but like we've got the bingo board that'll be good to go and all of that stuff. So I'm looking forward to it. These have been a blast. I have loved going through and kind of honestly just taking a trip through Pokemon history as you go through all the movies and see as the game and as the like technology has leveled up through all the movies. It's been super fun. I highly recommend. That'll be on the 9th, but that is something that I need to make sure that I get out of the way before I forget about saying that, because it will forget. Pokemon Unbound shiny hunting is the best. Wait, what is different about Pokemon Unbound shiny hunting? Also, I learned, I believe last week, Pokemon Unbound has a retro achievements page? Shit! I had no idea. I had no idea that Unbound had a retro achievements page. In fairness, I didn't actually know that retro achievements existed before in any like real capacity. Like I knew it existed, I'd heard of it, but I hadn't considered like, oh, that's a thing I could do with this. I definitely hadn't thought about it back when I played it. But that kind of makes me want to be like, what if I went back to it at some point and started filling out those achievements? Because I did like Unbound. You have the Pokefinder thing to find specific Pokemon in the grass or elsewhere. Oh, right, and then you can change it. It was like the radar. It's like similar to the radar in Oras. But I don't know if but it's a question of like how much better. This and repels, hunting the same Pokemon over and over to chain. Yeah, it is. It's a radar, but it's on steroids. But I guess then at a certain point, it's almost guaranteed that it'll be Chinese. So it's like, you don't have to worry about the like, oh, this could take 30 minutes or it could take 20 hours. And we don't know which one it's going to be, because even with Masuda, the Masuda method, it's like 1 in 800 or something. Like that's still miserable. That's still actually awful and miserable. Anyways, so that's that. Now for the cool stuff. And the silly stuff. There's a lot of silly stuff too. All right, which one's this? All right, this one. I've been waiting on this for like 2 months. Y'all, I have a logo now. I have been waiting on a freaking logo, and I finally have one. It's like, so I got it by ISOSI, who's on VGen. Somebody who frequently rates in here. Progress also got, I think she got panels done by them. Or maybe she also got a logo and then made panels out of this stuff. I'm getting power-ups left and right. Listen, this is what happens after you do a subathon. Is that the entire idea? Is that money goes back into the stream? And it's like that plus model upgrades. And this is honestly part of the model upgrades is getting stuff like a logo. I obviously have not placed this anywhere on my stream yet, just because I wanted to show it off today as a like, hey, this is a cool thing that I got. Expect to see it in various places on Wednesday or Thursday, whenever the next time I stream is. But we have a couple variants of this as well. And this one in particular, nope, I want the credit, is actually sick. The inverted transparent, just line art of the thing is so good. It's so good. I'm just like, I saw this and I was like, it does look like a tattoo. And I have versions of this where it is this is the reverse transparent. I also have the other way around, so all of the transparent here is black and all of the other stuff is transparent. I have a black and white version of that as well. So I have all sorts of versions of this. I am so stoked to have a logo, like an actual logo that I can put in places and like be like oh cool, hey, this is me. I have branding stuff. Yippee! No, it's so cool. They did such a good job. And they came to me early on and I'll switch to this one again. Early on, we're like, you don't have a super complex thing, so like, what do you want me to work with on it? I'm like, I am a snow dragon, and the horns are a like central thing that I like have been, obviously that's like a staple part of a lot of the stuff. So like the Dragon Council logo that's right behind chat, obviously Chai made that and didn't have wings and a tail to work with, so I was like, let's do horns and elemental stuff. And so I kind of gave that to Aisu and was like, here you go, here's a thing, have at it. And this is what they came up with. It is so good. I love it so much, and I cannot wait to put it everywhere. I cannot wait to put it in all of the places. You will see it in basically every scene for obvious reasons. I need to figure out a good way of, I would be, if anybody knows how to make like the 5 second or less subscribe to me on YouTube or whatever on like YouTube shorts kind of things, I need to learn how to make one. I need to learn how to make one of those. So it's like, if any of y'all know how to do that, please let me know. I've done some amount of searching and I have stopped searching because I've been like drooling on the desk. I don't know what's happening. I don't know how to do it. Hi, Poke. 8938. Thank you so much. Welcome in. But yeah, so I have a logo. I'm so excited. I am so excited. This has been in the works for 2 months. I've been like anxiously awaiting what this is gonna look like, and I am so happy with it. I'm doing well. I am completely frazzled and my brain is very big. Well, there you go. My brain is barely functioning, but it's fine. We're here, we're having a fun time, and I get to show off some really cool stuff. Speaking of really cool stuff, well, this is, let's be honest, this is more silly than cool. Darkman, this is you. So Darkman, I showed off the lizard Evie, the Evie lizard, last week. This is the follow-up to that. For those of y'all who are in Discord, y'all have seen this already. However, for those of you who do not check Discord, this is what came out of it. Is Evie Lizard chasing after the Snom, who is terrified, but Evie Lizard just wants a hug, just wants to hug the squishy little icy Snom. That's Gekwa's stage 2 evolution. Am I Gekwa's stage 2 evolution? Lizard. If I'm Gekwa's stage 2 evolution, goddamn. No wonder I'm a Pokemon streamer if I'm literally a Pokemon. I don't think it's quite fabulous enough to be Gekwa's stage 2 Evo. You undo proud of that? This guy said hell. It's great. I love this. It's so silly and dumb. And like the idea of like, well, no, I'm just chasing after. I just want a hug. And the Stom is like, no, get away from me. Get away. Because it's worried that I'm gonna eat it. Peak. I mean, there's a reason. When I got my Pokemon commission from Bochi or OHG or whatever it is, I read that as Bochi. I know that that's probably not how it's spelled, but that's what I read it. Like, part of the fun thing was having an action shot of the Tingaton chasing after and like trying to whack the floatzel with a hammer. So I didn't actually mention this, but there were alternate options for that she could have taken and run with. One of them was that the floatzel had stolen Tingaton's hammer and was causing problems. And then there was another where the Tingaton was sleeping and the floatzel was trying to steal the hammer. And so like there was all of these options and it was great. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Pokey. Poke 8938. It's midnight for you and you have work in 3 hours. Get some sleep. There is a shocking number of EU people that hang out in here, despite the fact that it's way past their bedtime in most of my streams. And I appreciate the hell out of all of you, but I hope y'all get enough sleep. Especially if you work in 3 hours. Enjoy your night, and thank you for the follow. But yeah, and at some point I will absolutely go back and get more Pokemon commissions, because I have 3 or 4 others that I really want to do. And like I have a list. And I'm like, I just need to have a good time to do it. I have no idea what you're talking about. Darkman, you're not even the worst. Darkman, like, Pigments is probably here lurking, and like, he's been, listen, we all know that's, hi Pigments. I appreciate you. It does have a bit of that Trogdor flair. Yeah, it does. Most of the time you're up till 5, but you're in 4 hours early? Ah, that's just no fun. That's just miserable. If I had to get up, if I had to work 5 hours early or 4 hours earlier than I would normally do, I would die. I wake up, I roll out of bed, and I turn on my work computer. I barely get up in time to be able to do that. If I had to get up earlier, oh, it would be bad. It would be real bad. But anyways, okay, so that's that. Which one is this one? Okay, so now we have other thing. That's this one. So I wanted to show off Badoo. Not because TCG Pocket said, cool, whatever. I just want to make sure that it is known that TCG Pocket has printed an equally obnoxious Badoo card for those of you who are aware of it in the live Pokemon TCG game. In the live TCG game, you don't get to play items, and Badoo is the same. Does 10 damage for 0. They made a version of this in TCG Pocket that turns off all abilities until that Pokemon leaves. It's not even like Chingling, where it's like, okay, well, it's the next turn, you can't play items. All right, sure, whatever. This asshole turns off all abilities for the defending mon until it leaves the field. Which is absolutely gross. It is a designed hate card against Hydreigon, which has become the biggest problem in probably TCG Pocket history. This said, this is probably my last set. This next set, I'm going to burn all of my hourglasses and then decide whether I feel like playing anymore or not. The answer is probably no. I have another card game that I'm playing now. I'm playing Magic. But I just wanted to bring this up as a, look at this little shit. Chingling and Badoo about to be their own deck. It has the win condition. The win condition is you leaving because it's annoying as hell. Be careful, I'll get you into 1999 Pokemon cards. In fairness, I do very enjoy the original Game Boy game. Or the TCG game. That is like, I'm not gonna say like, oh, I pride myself on not having like a rampant nostalgia for anything that I did when I was a kid. TCG Game Boy game hits every single nostalgia button I have. I don't have very many of them, but that one hits all of them. And I do think it's a legitimately good game, but it's also like, oh, I know that this is a pure shot of nostalgia straight into my veins. Thanks for the lurk. If you had to start work 4 hours early, you wouldn't start work 4 hours early. Valid. But yeah, no, it's like, that game is so good. I need to find, and maybe this is something that we do at some point later this year, is we find a translation of the second TCG game. Because there's at least one more, there might be two, but there's at least one more TCG Game Boy game that came out in Japan, but was never translated over. I know that there are fan translations for it, and I know that some of them are decent. And so I might go and look for that and see if there's a fan translation of that Game Boy game and play that on stream. That might be a fun thing to do towards the end of the year. You never really gave it a chance until recently, but you really like it? No, it's like the original Pokemon TCG has its problems balance-wise, but it's also like that is also balanced by that the computer is not very good at the game, and so it feels like you can do powerful things and get some amount of consistency without the TCG. It's like, it's really interesting in the way that game like kind of works, and the way that you can build your deck around stuff, and you can get to the point where you are consistent enough to like clearly win several games in a row. Or in the case of Katie's last Ori League, like 20-something games in a row, which is insane. But it's also like, the AI isn't very good, so you can do all the broken things, but not feel like you are getting BS'd in return. Or we can play it in Japanese and just figure out the whole language. I mean, I do speak Japanese to a certain extent. Well, speak is a strong... I can read Japanese to a certain extent. It would just take forever. I'm also out of practice, so it wouldn't go very well. It is technically something I could do. That is like something that I thought about when I was learning Japanese, is like, there's a couple of these games that I could play, that I would love to play in Japanese. I started playing one of the Pokemon games in Japanese and was like, oh, this is cool. And like noting the differences between the Japanese version of the game, like the way that they said things, and the English version of the game, where it's like the Japanese way of doing dialogue for the kids is so simple. It's so straightforward, it's so simple, and like sometimes the same text in English is so much longer. It's like, wow, that's interesting. It's like an interesting difference, an interesting change between the things that like you don't think about as a like, oh, the translation, the localization kind of stuff is weird. Pokemon in particular is very, very difficult though to play in Japanese, because you have to know the Japanese names of the cards. You need to know the Japanese names of the Pokemon, and they are not the same as the English versions. Because the English versions are heavily punified, especially the early gens, but also the later gens too. But like, they're heavily punified, and that does not translate. That is a completely different thing. So, yeah. Yeah, neat differences in item names or move names. Yeah, like Thunderbolt is like I can't remember if it's Thunderbolt or Thunder is like 10,000, is like 10 million volt strike or something like that in Japanese. And like that's a cool name for the thing that is honestly significantly shorter and sweeter in Japanese than it is in English. But it's like it has a different It has a different connotation, it has a different way, like, it feels different than... It just... Translation's weird. Translation's fun. There's a funny scene in the Lost in Translation where Bill Murray is given a ton of instructions by a director in Japanese for a commercial. The translator then says something simple like, turn and smile. Why all that? It just made you think of that scene. I mean, it's the same idea. Although usually it's the other way around. Usually you can convey very complex English sentences in very short Japanese sentences. But it depends. It depends on a lot of things. But yeah, so Badoo is a thing in TCG Pocket. I'm sure I will talk about the new set at some point later this week. And I will let y'all know if I'm deciding to keep playing or not. The answer is probably no. It's like I put it at like 90-10 that I'm not going to. But it is a thing that I have 650 hourglasses. I will use all of them and see what we get. Hi, Mari. The translator ignored the directions and just said that because she didn't know English. That's fair. That's fair. How are you, Mari? We're looking at a problem. I can't believe they printed this card. I can't believe that they also made a full art version of this card. Like, remember when the sign language interpreter at I think a White House press conference just didn't know sign language? No, I was better off not knowing that that was a thing that happened. Also been better than hanging in there, I guess. That is relatable. Not because things are going poorly, but because of overwhelm in my case. But yeah, that's what moving will do for you. But yeah, so we're just hanging out. We're doing our stuff. We're almost at the 2-hour mark. Actually, this works out perfectly. I've already mentioned the Pokemon movie night, so I don't have to do anything more with that. Let's see, is there anything else I needed to do? Actually, no. I will while I'm finishing yapping though, I will bring this back up because this is just so damn cool and I'm like, it's so cool. But yeah, so there is an ad break coming up. At the 2-hour mark, I usually do take a break. I will be doing so here. After we get back, we will be moving over into Tears of the Kingdom. So I need to make sure that, like, you know, my Switch is on and stuff. Before I do go on break, if you are not already following me in various places, do please consider doing so. Either follow me here or follow me on Blue Sky, on YouTube, where I post shorts. There will be another short coming out tomorrow, and check out my Discord. I will be back in about 5 minutes. I'm just gonna go ahead and go on break now. I will be back in about 5 minutes. I will see y'all on the other side of the break. We will begin playing Tears of the Kingdom and just, you know, doing the general vibey kind of stuff. But yeah, I'll see y'all on the other side of the break. See you in a bit. Alrighty then, let's make sure that this works properly. Whoosh. Hey, we got there. Okay, cool. Everything's hooked up correctly. It's always a concern when it's like, okay, so we were doing the one thing and I didn't entirely mostly test it. I didn't test all of this, and it's like, okay, I hope it's fine. Alright, let's... Yeah! There's gonna be some amount of that. Some of that. I don't know how much I'm gonna go and seek. Yes. But we will certainly get some. I just don't know how much. What I'm gonna focus on probably is just side stories. is just talking to villagers, talking to stuff, getting the side stories. So like we haven't actually done anything in Lurelin Village yet. We can go and do that. We can go and finish other side stories that we've gotten, like main quest, destroy Ganondorf. We've already done that. But like, we have these side adventures that we can do. We have all these. We have a shrine quest here that we should probably do. We have all of this. Like, yeah. Oh, we should go back and do that. Oh, lizard. Lizard. Oh, hold on, I can open map and see. Oh, it does. It's 47 out of 100%. That's honestly. Sorry, I can get out of the way. It's right there. 47.43 out of 100%. Honestly, that's about what I expected. Like, it's not, there's stuff to do, but there's not, but I've done a lot. Because I feel like I've done a lot. I did spend 23 parts of doing this. So I would hope that most of, like, I would hope that there's some amount of like, okay, cool, we've made some progress here. All right, so who do we need to talk to for this? One of the dudes in here. Also, like, just playing this game again makes me be like, all right, cool. I can remember how the combat works and do certain things and not do other things, and you know. Hey, maybe I should head back there and scope out the situation. Are you gonna give me bombs too? The pirates are really dangerous. Losing my hometown. I was like, losing my homeworld was enough. It's like, what is this? Some like, is this the StarCraft lore? Is that where we're at here? Like, why? No. Losing my hometown was enough, but losing you too, not an option. Inside of you, there's two dragons. One is Remy, the other is Azumi? I'm not sure about that one. That's concerning. That dragon fact is entirely concerning. Why and how? You know what? I was gonna Angie, but I guess I'll allow it. I'm the most wholesome dragon you know of? Honey, I need to... Azumi, I'm not sure on that one. honey, no. No. I am not aggressively sus. You are correct. However, there are so many more wholesome people. Also, hi, RDMT. How are you? Ah, a customer.
Oh.
Already gone?
Oh.
The ruined buildings have been restored. Crab!
Oh.
My finest cooking. I do have questions about how I am the most wholesome dragon anybody knows of. That is like concerning. I want to know. I mean, yes, there's a lot of sus dragons out there, but there's also a lot of like cool and chill dragons. Two of them are like really, really good friends of mine. So I'm like, wait, how are Prague and Eto not more wholesome than I am?
Huh?
With Loreline restored, we villagers need to come together and bring life back to our once bustling little village. You go back. Get out of there. Okay, good point. Yeah. No, it's like, and I don't mind not being the most wholesome, but I know that I am not the most wholesome. I have been influenced by the goblin too much to be the most wholesome of any metric ever. I just am not overtly horny. There's a difference between wholesome and not horny. At least in my opinion. Somebody else can chime in and say and give their opinion on that one, but I'm pretty sure that there's a difference between wholesome and not being horny all the time. I already bought that? Have I bought that? Breaker, Hylian Hood, I definitely have that. Oh, I can check, hold on. I do already have that one. I've already got that one. I don't have the Hylian Tunic. You know what? Sure, we're gonna buy it anyway. And we do have this. Yeah. To me, wholesome equals no horny. I mean, okay, that's fair. Yeah. I mean, if that's your metric, maybe I am the most wholesome dragon. Because Frog definitely does go into horny mode. And Eto, well, yes, also, yes. Hello, side story that we can just go and do. Well, if you look who it is, I can't think enough from our mini stable. But it's the name of my beloved horse. He's missing, ran away just before the stable was built. Can't imagine he's run off too far. Gentle beige coat. Unique gray dappling. I don't know what that means. I bet you he's somewhere with a nice view taking in the sights. High places. I see. Did you come back to horny? No, you came back to, you came back to Azumi calling me the most wholesome dragon that they know, which I have questions of, but when they use the metric of not being horny equals wholesome, then I can possibly believe it. I have 7 of them. Sure, I'll take another one of those. Dragons have an off switch on the back of their neck. God dang it. Dang it, Twig! Scratch it for a few buttons. I hate that that was the dragon fact that came up. You're definitely on the more wholesome. My metrics, Amalia. Listen, Amalia's one of the... Amalia? I feel like when I started... Twig, no. Go away. Go away. Get out of here, Twig. No. I feel like when I started watching Amalia like a year ago, I would have definitely called her wholesome. She has descended into the horny over the course of the last year, and while I'm here for it, it definitely drops her down several pegs on the wholesome meter. Yes, go leave me out. No! In fairness, I also was like, no, that's ridiculous. Alright, so what do you need? You need another 4 for a Horriblin mask. Okay, well, I don't need that. What I do need is to find this Hans. Where is Hans? It can't have gotten far, and it's probably on the high ground somewhere. Which makes me think it's like up here. Have you seen some of the art she commissioned? Even she had to market its NSFW on her Discord in the sub channel. Yes, I have seen. I think the Haunts is gonna be up there. No, yes. Oh, that's just a rock. Hello, jellies. So yeah, pretty wholesome. I mean, in fairness, I feel like all of this is like a casualty, a more recent thing anyway, though. I've been to this place. I have not been to this place. Right? No, I haven't. Okay. So we're gonna come in here, where the Horriblins are. Passeri Greenbelt Cave. I missed. I missed, but my friend certainly didn't. Oh, you stop that. Ack! I was trying to block, and it just like, no, we're not gonna block this one. Where'd the flint go? Evie is unique. God, why? Dragon facts are actually like rigged against me today. What the hell? You're definitely not horny. Definitely not. Evie! Exclamation mark dragon fact. Evie is unique among dragons for her signature horns. For other horny facts, subscribe. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, where did the thing go? Okay, so we can go up here and grab other stuff. Dragons left. Oh God, why is that a thing? There are so many dragon facts that I'm just like, oh no, why does that exist? And like, I'm not gonna say make those go away, but also, why do those exist? No, we're gonna just do it this way. Oh, maybe we should, you know what? Is there a small rock here? There's one. I'm just gonna, you know, make this into an axe. Oh, that's a hammer. God dang it. Okay, so Unobo can go and do things here. Kablam! Lizard! Alright, so we're just gonna pick up all the stuff in here.
Lizard.
Lizard! We got a lizard. Pick up more stuff. You. Sure, I will have a rusty halberd. Here's the chest. Oh, right. This is the button. Eve, every dragon's favorite word is 5. Yes, I agree. Spiky spear. Okay. And then the bubble's gonna be in here. Hello, bubble. Bing! Ah, dang it. I tried! Halberd squared. It really is. Alright, well, at least we can just do this. Ambers are nice. Party truffles are nice. Alright, now we leave and go up. And hopefully, what ends up happening is that we go all the way up to the top and there's a horse right here. On the other hand, there could be a Korok. Where? Oh no, where'd it go? Oh, it's down there. I don't trust this. Sorry, AG, I apologize in advance, but your friends here are attacking me. I don't know where this Korok thing went. Okay, where'd you go? Oh, the Korok's over there. Okay. Here. Yeah! Dragons have the ability to screw the rules because they're dragons. I am in agreement with this. Come to think of it, I'd heard that the Korok Forest has been kind of weird. Is there another one over here? I'm still gonna keep looking up here oh, it's the horse is somewhere up on the high ground. I believe that the horse is not there, but we're gonna go and look anyway. We need the other Korok sound bites. What do you need? Well, what other Korok sound bites? Listen, that soundbite already has a Trojan horse in it. Hello, Fox. Okay, so it's not up here. So he's like, it's at high places. It's not over there. I'm assuming that the horse probably isn't on top of something weird. We need one soundbite for each Korok in the game, so you gotta find them all now. The talk sounds? I actually don't know what those are, unless you're talking about like the shaky shake. Which could be something interesting at some point. Okay, so he said it'd be on the high ground. It'd be like about going up. Okay, so around this, there's not very much high ground, but it might be here. It might literally be there. So we're gonna travel over there, and we're just gonna see. One thing you love about our state's DMV portal is in the middle of the page, once you log in with the account, it says driving status, view details with a big ass red warning symbol. So you click it and it's like 0 points on your license. License is valid and active. And I'm like, make that less terrifying. Yeah, well, yeah. Would be nice. I only occasionally push your buttons, Evie. 26. I mean, yeah. Okay, this does not seem like a place where a horse would have gone. But maybe it is. Maybe the horse went all the way up here to the top and got stuck. Is that where I just was? That is where I just was. Might actually also be up here. Mount Gustav also might be it. This doesn't look like it anymore. I'm gonna put one here and one up here. Go over. Nope, not that. There we go. It's like your credit report stuff. Warning now! Warning! New alert on your credit report. Review now! And the credit report is like, you paid your monthly credit card bill on time. Congratulations, you did it. Yeah. Also, yeah. Okay, so let's go. Let's go to Mount Gustav first. And see if there's a Hans up here. I don't think there will be, but I'm gonna check anyway. I've never once been distracted by side quests, See, that's the fun part about today, is that we're not being distracted by side quests. We're literally here for side quests. So when I'm here, up on this mountain looking for a horse, that's literally the goal. Also, I do not see a horse. Just a question of like, what is the definition of, I mean, I'll fight you. Come at me, bro. You have meat for me. Okay. But yeah, I see no horse. I also don't see a Korok, which is somewhat strange. That's fine. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the other one. I'm side questing side quests? Pretty much. It's more of a main questing side quest, but yeah. Also, yeah, so the way that it works around here, I think it works this way in most places in the States, is every time you do, quote unquote, do an oopsie. I saw a thing. Every time you do an oopsie, you get a point on your license, and or at least 1 point on your license. Some of them are more. But like if you have a DUI or something, you get a point, or if it's bad, you get 2 points, etc. And that's just a thing. That's just the way it is here. Yeah, not all of them give points. Like, I think it, just like a minor ticket does not. But anything more than a minor does. Alright, Hans, are you up here? No, but I hear it, Korok. I will catch. Yeah. Apparently, it's really telling me to go and do Korok Forest stuff, so I guess we'll do that. However, I do not see any semblance of a horse. Hey, anyone want to tell me where Spot is? Ah, so that's all low ground. Could technically be up here? The wall? Here you have a $40 fine, or 40 euro fine for parking or other minor. The less minor is that. Well, yeah, but they also, okay, so they fine you. That's the first part. But then they also put points on your license. It's one and the other, and not one or the other. You know, there's no reason for me to be like, I don't know where this is. I can literally just freaking look it up. Spot. Tears of the Kingdom. Spotting Spot. Alright, where is this? Where are you? Oh, it's literally, oh my gosh. I did find it. It's just, it was messing with other horses. Okay, never mind. Yeah, points are like demerits. Yeah, that's exactly it. If you, I believe if you get 3 of them, your license gets revoked, which is obviously bad. Okay, so he was like this way. So not in that direction. Nope, wrong one. There we go. I've done this before, my guy. Leave me alone. No, I want to run through it, you jackass. Like, let me run through the gloom. I can deal with it. Oh, I thought 3 was like the number that was the problem. Oh. Clearly I know how this works. Let's get an actual weapon out. Bees! Note to self, attacking bees with a spear. Probably not the best way of handling that. Yeah, so Spot is the one in the back here. Dragons normally reproduce by reforming from any chopped off body part. This is why knights are instructed to pierce the heart instead of hacking and slashing, as the latter results in dozens of baby dragons from each chopped off bit of dragon meat. Oh my gosh. I see. That spot right there. The duder guy gave me, like, actually, like, no help at all. Why are you here, sir? I'm just trying to... Where is he? Like, I'm just trying to catch this stupid horse, who is now all the way over here. Are you a Yiga clan person? The horse just bonked on the thing. Okay. I found your spot. It's right here. If you rear and somebody would stay there, you don't get points, but if you're on a red light and hit someone, you might. Yeah. No, I mean it's a graded scale. I'd be worried sick. What if you attacked my monsters? They were just hanging out with friends. A friend. Well, it looks like I'm in your debt once again. Thank you so much for bringing my spot back to me. It's not much, but here's a little reward for reuniting with my best friend. My best friend! You were doing sub-stories. I can't blame Spot for really wanting to live like a wild horse again. Twig is a god. Alright. Please don't. Please don't. Maybe I should give him a fine young horseman like you. As long as he's happy, I'll be happy. Also, have a carrot. I just got kicked by Spot. He hates me. What? I reject this label. Too late. Is there? I don't want Spot. I just want to talk to people. Okay, so they keep telling us to like go up here and do stuff up here and being like, oh, but there's this great problem of the thing and the other thing and the other thing. I'm like, okay, sure, whatever you say. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop down that hole. I still have never figured out how to get here. Biggest pun, the god goblin? If we're talking about cooking and baking, in which case, yes, actually true. Objectively true. No, she's just usurped whoever was the baking god. There's a new goddess in town. We're just gonna come here. Oh, Pun Pun is a kobold? I mean, listen, a kobold also works. Okay, so we're gonna come up here. I'm aiming for... not you. I'm aiming for this. That's up this direction a little bit more. Oh, pick herbs and stuff on the way so I can make food later. Why are the slimes so aggressive today? Nice try. I will take all of this meat and the bees. Ow. How hard is it for me to hit a stupid bee? You'll take the meat, will you? Oi. Oi. But also, yes. Oyster? No. No, absolutely not. I remember this place and I don't want any part of it. So y'all can keep the oysters to yourselves. Minshi Woods Chasm. Alright, we're going in. We're diving into the hole. Is the intention right now to be doing this? Be doing a whole bunch of underground stuff? No. But we will see what we can find. Okay, so there's one over there. There's one all the way over there. That's a thing. That is a... What is a shrine? That is... Okay, that's already marked. This one... Oh, sorry. That one here. That one is there. So that one might be... Aha! That's there. That's up there. Okay, let's go up there. Let's get that. Let's open up this part of the underground. So we can come here later. Again, don't really need to be down here right now. We'll probably have another stream or two dedicated for underground stuff. That one was already spotted. The real life 20 charisma 8 con. This is true. And then she tries making fun of me for being clumsy. I'm like, dang it. I don't really feel like dealing with any of you trees. I just really don't. I'd rather not. Ooh, hold on. To be fair, I'm somehow clumsier than you are. I disagree. Highly disagree. Cite your source. I don't feel like getting any more than that. Yeah. I will throw this at you. Oh, interesting. So it literally just disappears. It dissipates if I hit it with the thing. Interesting. I see. Oh my gosh, why are all the trees attacking me? Where is it? Oh, it's up there. Okay, let's go this way then. And get attacked by this tree. Oh, we're not being attacked by this tree. Trapinch has a lesser known regional variant called Strapinch. That's called you need a you needed to have a little bit of a different sizing on that there. Okay, so we did the thing. What do you mean by strap meter? Not a meter. Try to catch me. Oh. It's broke. Give me a moment while I fix that problem. Oh, it is completely borked. All right, cool. Can we connect? Is there a way that I can force connect it? Actually don't know. I don't know if there's a way I can like kick it without closing it and restarting it. You can see the overlay? Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Lizard. Do I like Indian desserts? I have no earthly idea. Alright, it should be fine. You can see tits opening and then doing things. It's fine. Listen, if I was not joking when I was calling it tits. It is literally called tits. In case any of you thought that I was joking in any way, shape, or form. I'm gonna go get this. Is the smarter way to go and find somewhere and build something that will fly? Oh, dang it. That's heat. So we cannot be lit on fire now. That may not help us, but we're gonna do it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Horny Drago breaking her tits live on stream? How scandalous. Listen, y'all and everybody else would love that scandal. You know it. You know it. What? Don't you want me? You're married to this. My duplex bow broke? Wow. I'm getting whatted by my own goblin. right, another Lightroot. And this is, we're, to stop being weird. Listen, weird doesn't even have an H in it. Actually, a lot of light that was just created. Like, a lot of light. Let me... One there. There's one there, and there has to be one in the middle here somewhere. I just don't know where it is. I'm not going to worry about it, though, because we're going to go back to the Klotsu Shrine. Oh my god, the freaking... Why? The dragon fact is actually sentient today. I don't understand. How is this possible? Actually, you know what I can do? I can do something very silly. Hold on. Let me get on it. We're going up. We're going up. This isn't what I was here for, but we have a rocket now. That's one. These facts are so on point. It's scary how on point they are. Like, I am actually concerned at what... Hold on. Oh, I don't have a bow. Nice. Why is that one showing like... I hate it. 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 Thanks. Thanks. I hate it. We're going down the well. Why is that one there? No. I dislike this. I'm being bullied by my own dragon facts. What the hell's in here? Oh. Oh, this is a hot spring. Okay, we're gonna hang out here for a minute. 525,600 dragons, 525 goblins drawn near, 525 6,600 dragons. How do you measure twig biting your ear? I wish this heat would go faster. I will save. So that's why the blue sky post about the shark biting another one? Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. Dragons are lactose intolerant. No, those are goblins. And I'm pretty sure I had the exact same response when that one got posted. That was banned. That's fine. Good, that's fine. Okay. Although you're like more mildly lactose intolerant than we originally feared, so that's fine, I guess. Okay, so then this is fine. I don't care about that. Well, banned armor? You just want me naked. You just want me naked. Which is valid, but also little sus. Little sus. Oh. So many dragon facts. I'm gonna take my horse. Legends speak of the forbidden snow cone, the yummiest snow cone in existence, which is made of shavings from unicorns. No eating the horns. Where's my horse? Horse is here. Okay, cool. Alright, this is not in fact Elden Ring, where I can jump off my horse stop it, by pressing, please talk to the guy. We're gonna go this way, we're gonna turn around, we're turning around, horse, we're turning around. Okay. This horse refuses to go in the correct direction. There we go. Okay. Now we take a right. Oh, that direction, horse. Okay, there we go. This should not be as much of a struggle as it's being. Oh no, my God, we are going the wrong direction. God dang it! What counts as armor? Piece of clothes counts or only armor value? I mean, they all have armor values, so I'm just assuming that it's, well, we're gonna be naked for the next 15 minutes. I'm leaving the shield on. Because it's not like I use the shield anyway, for anything other than offensive purposes. I don't know if I can actually make the horse go straight through there. Oh, we can! Oh, it is just Elden Ring. Why did you just run headfirst into that? My horse is dumb. Okay, so let's come back on here. And the best defense is offense, so no weapon either. Oi. Oi. Do I hate cucumbers? Why are you asking me this question? I am concerned. All right, we're gonna go into the Great Forest. Am I about to lose the map? I'm about to lose the map, aren't I? Well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Lost Woods. Okay. Real bad. The Lost Woods just aren't right anymore. Dragons and cats are alike. They both hate the water, might hate cucumbers, can be as big as dogs and be fluffy. I suppose. Oh, I didn't read the dragon fact that got done. Does there need to be a reason to ask any question? Okay, fair. There does not need to be a reason, but you're still waiting. You will. Listen, Zach, we had a conversation about this earlier in the stream. It is more likely for me to play Batman than it is for me to play a baseball game. So you're at least in line ahead of a baseball game. How are you? Let me. Ew. Just. Sorry. That's terrible. You like baseball more? Also, I played Yakuza, so stop lying. Yakuza is not a baseball game. Yakuza is a game in which there is baseball. No matter which way I enter, the fog comes and gets me, and then I'm right back at the beginning. Can't return to Korok Forest like this. I'm gonna go home. Did I hear that a big hole opened up in Minshi Woods? Kinda scary. Scary. Minshi Woods? What is the Minshi? Oh, this one. Oh, this one. Yakuza is a game where you mainly play other games. It's true. It's actually true. You either play other games or you do stories that aren't Yakuza related, but it's in a Yakuza game. How about this? If the SpaceX IPO pays well, you'll be a big dono. Listen, I'll sell out for Batman. If you really want me to play it and are willing to pay me to play it, sure, have at it. If the SpaceX IPO. Oh boy. It's just so weird. Are you an adventure too? You feel the vibes, the strange vibes in the air. The forest up ahead. The forest ahead is lost woods, and it's always been pretty weird. If you got lost, you wound up at the back of the entrance. But now the fog in there's gotten even thicker. Take 2 steps into the forest and it'll spit you right out. Not too long ago, you could at least walk into these woods. Now you can't progress at all. Interesting. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Are you getting mad because you're smart with your money and with your I mean, no. I'm happy that at least someone is smart with their money here. I wonder. Hey, where's your shirt? The Korok is wondering why I'm naked. And you know, it's a valid question. It is a valid question. Let me, oh, sorry. Doing this one. Is there a torch? So what it sounds like is that I actually need to go from below, which is interesting. Because I can do that and go from here up through here. Minshi Woods Chasm. And then continue on this way and then either come up from beneath or over it from, is there anything here? Oh, there is. They're just, the Sky Archipelago is just here. It's okay, at this point you've embraced it, it'll never happen, you'll be counting forever again. That's fair. It's time for you to head to bed. Thanks for the stream, have a nice night. Thank you so much. Thanks for dropping by, Darkman. I appreciate it. Always good to see you. Oh lord. Okay, so that's not helpful in the slightest. But I can pick a spot if I wanted to. Like, if I wanted to come down here and like land here in the middle, like right here, I can do that. That's a thing I can do. I don't know how much good it's gonna do me, but I can do that. Yeah. I'm literally dealing with that now, honey. That's literally my plan. Oh, well, it's very nice that I can see, I can literally just fall into. Oh, it doesn't like me doing that. Oh, that's fascinating. So I can mark them on the map. But I can't fall into them. Oh god. So we literally can't do. But there was a second one. There were 2 of them that were over here somewhere. Where is the second one? There it is. I'm just waiting for it to slowly go back in the other direction, far enough for me to actually be able to tag this in the proper place. What's gonna end up happening is that I'm gonna grab these, and then I'm gonna ascend from underneath, or try and figure out some way of doing that. There we go. There's at least 2, and there's probably more. It's just a question of where. Okay, but anyways, let's go down here. So we have... I believe this one's fine. So we go here. And we're gonna mark this down here, actually. We're gonna come down underneath, and that's gonna be the play. I was saying that we're not gonna do things like the underground stuff. I lied. Mostly because I think that's actually how you have to get here. Also, ads are playing. I apologize for ads being ads, but they're in a substory part of stream, etc. If you don't want to see them, you can't hear me anyway. Okay, so here's the Minshi Grove. Here's what I fell into. Let's just drop, send, pick up a couple pose. And start moving towards stuff. All right. The question of whether there's actually... Looks like that's where we actually want to go. Is like here, and then we keep... like kind of... See another one that's over there. And so like the idea, I think, is that we're gonna be doing this. I found the Koroks down here. Oh, that's fascinating. We found a weird hole, so we climbed into it, and we Korok Forest in that direction. The other Koroks went that way. My friends and I got here by climbing through a weird hole, but it's kind of scary here. It's so dark, there's creepy spots on the ground. Maybe this was a bad idea. It was, in fact, a bad idea, but I think doing all of the other shit was also a bad idea. So, you know... some of A, some of B, you know? Welcome back from ads.
Yeah.
Collect some more pose. At this point, I really don't need any more, but I'll just grab them as I go.
Yeah.
Another Korok. Is usually a good sign. That's the Lost Fog. It is? See it? That's definitely the Lost Fog that hides Korok Forest. I just know the forest is up above the fog. I just know it. Which means that we want to come over here and take this ascend point. Hello, Goblin. What's up? I have a goblin here.
I'm big friend.
Big friend.
Thank you for being so submissive and agreeable.
Wow! Get out of here. Nope.
I said and agreeable.
And agreeable. I heard you. The first part is what I take offense to. Who's the king and why is he shedding tears around his kingdom? You know, I'm still trying to figure that one out. I feel like you shouldn't be shedding tears around the kingdom, but it might have. But from what playing this game, I think that it might just be like a random weird dragon. Did you end up getting food?
Yeah, I did. I got Indian and I got some tiramisu.
Ooh.
Figured you could just eat a little bit of my Indian if you want food. Have more of the tiramisu if you want snack.
Sounds good. Can I do the thing? There it is. There we go. You send. Well, welcome in, X-Scythe. How are you? We can just, like, go across the top of this? Can I actually, like, get something done here? Okay, up. And we have all of these marked, yeah? That one's marked. That one's marked. And that one's marked. Okay, cool. But we're not throwing the Master Sword. We're throwing a Bright Bloom Seed onto that tree. We found the Korok Grove, which we'll mark. And I'm gonna wait for the thing to be back. I did not wait long enough. I don't like oh no, I don't like this. I do not like this. I do not like this at all.
Yeah.
You attacked Eto with lizards? Good. Leave me alone, please. Sir? God dang it. I just don't want to deal with this. I just don't want to deal with this. God, stop grabbing me, you asshole! Listen, I just want to get to this Lightroot. I lost plenty of stuff already. Okay. Oh boy. You also saw Dark there? I mean, sure. Eto's cool. We like Eto here. Eknopup. Like, are we trying to like keep tabs on like I don't mind. Y'all can do whatever you want. Okay, we have gotten to the first Lightroot. We have also restored all of the stuff that we got from that. Ooh, that's cool. And yeah, that's an ascend point, so that's good. All right, where's the other ones that we need to get to? There's one in kind of like this-ish direction. That very well might just be up on the surface, or not on the surface, at the, like, along this path. Okay, so let's go this way. What are these? Is that something I can interact with? Can I pick this? Can I eat this? No. Okay. Shame, really. But what I can do is I can go get that Lightroot and then go and get the other stuff. Apple. Welcome back, EG. Your brethren have been causing me problems, AG. Seems like there's no way up from here. If you could jump super high, straight up, you'd be in Korok Forest, but then there's a ceiling. Good? Wow. I see how it is. Cool. so then there's another one. So we've got the one that's there, and then there's another one that's gonna be here. But we're gonna go to that one first, because we can come back to this one very quickly. I should probably have started this with more stamina, but it's fine. Model. And the puff shroom. Oh, I had high hopes for that and was disappointed. Okay. The Sijnin of the Lightroot. Okay, so that's the bottom part. Now we can come back up here. The wrong one. Move this, go here. See if I can open up the other part down here and then come back. So this is that direction. I'm hoping it's down. Or at the very least lateral. It is. Okay, perfect. I can come like up in this direction. And then jump off and fly. Yes. Alright, we're doing stuff. We're doing stuff. We're exploring. We're running through the dark. The Ramobnukas Lightroot. Alright, lots of Lightroots down. Was this part of the plan, or was this like part of the area, like the exact plan that we were gonna do today? No, we were just gonna do something. But this works. What could be better than food like pizza, Chinese, or butter chicken? Ah, yes. The world-renowned British food of Chinese food. You know, traditional British cuisine. Like, listen, at least butter chicken has a, like... If you don't know what butter chicken is, you could theoretically be like, yeah, that sounds British enough. But with Chinese food, it's literally Chinese food. Okay, so we're here. We can come up here. We have made it to the Korok Forest. Like actual Korok Forest. Hello, giant tree. Tree friend. The Deku tree. To be fair, pretty sure butter chicken is actually British in a non-trolly way. I think it is. Dot dot dot. Take the silent princesses. Dot dot dot. Musanokir shrine. Alright, let's get this. Alright. Tikka masala is British, butter chicken is not. Wait. I know that tikka masala is. I am surprised that butter chicken isn't. Oh, that's just translations? That's fair. Or at least it could be translations. Okay, so we have... Attach! Don't worry about it, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. God dang it. God dang it. It's just like, I was not expecting that. Totally the intended method there. Yeah. Definitely exactly the way that it's drawn. Yep, there we go. So is this one where we just grab back and just bong? Oh. Okay, so we have to make that thing hit the other thing. The best way I can see of doing that would be to take this and put it on the other side. Yeah, like that. And now we have a bonking stick. Bonk! You mean in the sense that, like, if butter chicken was said in an Indian language, but it was a direct translation, we'd think it was legit, but we hear it in English, accurate or not, so it sounds Western. I mean, I have no idea. Okay, so that's there. I sound Western? Well, I mean, I am American. This is actually factual. I am, in fact, from the United States. I need to get up there. So how would I do this? How about I take this? I do not attach, but I drop. I use this to get up here, and then I take it and then attach. That's gonna be the play. I grab. Do this. This. Touch. And definitely not fall to our death. Easy. Easy. Wait, you're American? I know it's shocking. Actually shocking to anyone who's ever listened to me anyone who's ever listened to me say anything in my life. Please don't put me, dang it. I'm like, please don't put me back here. Do this. I almost just fell off, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. We're gonna grab this. Okay, we'll attach that to that. And now we have an actual hammer. Wait, that's so weird. Hold on. Oh, I can't grab it. If I grab this and do this, does that put that with enough force to hit it? Oh, I see what we need to do. I see what we need to do. Okay, so better plan is to do it like this. This way. This way. Sorry. This direction. When am I quitting? What? Oh, are you saying job? I don't know, whenever things work out. Okay, so we do this. Bonk! Okay, so I already got the thing, I got the other thing, we should be good. We did we get when the move goes well, and I don't know. We'll see. I'd like to. Legitimately, I'd like to. But we'll see how things go. You're being financed by a 14-year-old princess from Madagascar? Shit. That's how I need. Oh, damn it. That. No wonder. That's how we have to do it. Okay, so let's go to the Deku tree. Deku tree is that guy? How do we talk to him? Or how do we attempt to talk to him? None of you have. Oh, it's this way. I'm gonna probably have to. What do you want? Bed that I can't go in. Worth. Oh Lord. Okay, I see. Let's put on some stuff. Deku Tree Chasm. Oh, that's terrifying. I hate that for everybody. Alright, so who am I fighting down here? Aha! You're who I'm fighting down here. Guess what?
Yeah.
I have bombs. You know, the Lurelin villager gave me these specifically to blow you up.
Yeah.
Okay. That's all but you. I still don't have an equipped bow. Hold on. Bing! Okay. Now we have a Phantom Ganon fight. Means I will take my Master Sword. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Ow! It's okay. We've got him at half already. The second hit actually was kind of annoying. We're just gonna hit him until he dies. I know that that's reductive. And like, of course we're just gonna hit him until he dies, but we're just gonna hit him until he dies. And he died. Tikka masala. You're not saying you were comfortable with that, but it did happen. You actually don't remember what country it was. This was Africa. Africa is the big one below Europe. It is true. Don't touch the splooge. Don't tell me what to do. If I want to touch the splooge, I'll touch the splooge. I don't really want to touch the splooge though, so you're not wrong. Well, we performed a colonoscopy on the Deku tree. We diagnosed the problem, and we, cleared it. The great Deku tree is waiting for you in Korok Forest. I did go down the shaft, it's true. It's true, it's true. Gloom sword? Okay, do I actually even want that? The issue with the Gloom sword is that it deals damage to me if I'm... God, I'll drop that one. And then do this. Can I just climb all the way out? I know I can just... teleport out. But I imagine I can probably also climb out. Cat? Wow, someone with bad in their name. you, Patty Cat. Welcome in. Oh, I wonder if the entire idea is that, okay, you can just go up here. Would you miss absolutely nothing? How's the game going? Game is good. You seen a Korok named Oki? Wonder where he went. Maybe he's hiding in the Great Deku Tree's mouth. If you want to know where his mouth is, it's right above the spore store. The spore store. Yeah, okay. You can buy shrooms. You can sleep serenely here. You're just gonna sleep until morning? Sure. Spore store and 7 years ago. I hate it. I hate it. Streamer breaking my heart every day for months. Listen, at least I played and enjoyed Explorers. You will forever have that. I mean, shit, I've played Explorers in an AP since then. Multiple APs since then. It makes you seem credible? Listen, I'm not saying that Batman's a bad game. I just don't have any interest in playing it at the moment. I'm moving in 3 months, and I need to not be dealing with new games. I just need to not be. Forgive me. That's the... okay. The General Shoppy. No, we're not selling. What are you talking about? Bright bloom seeds, which I don't need. Tabantha wheat, which might be useful to have. Unlike me, you have a huge backlog to get to, but just bought 4 new games. That just sounds like anybody who's ever played, well, who's ever done anything on Steam. I do not know if this is where I'm supposed to be. No touchy! Each element has been placed just so. Oh, I found Oki. Oh, I've been spotted! Wonder how you got in here. Well, guess what? We're in the Great Deku Tree's mouth. Guess what else? I'm putting together a secret room here. Right now I'm fixing up the decor, but I need more pretty things. I need 4 blue nightshades that glow gently at night, 2 really vivid bright bloom seeds. Looking for something bigger than what you can find in the general shop. Well, I have both of those. I've got them. It is Twig the Green. Thank you, thank you. It looks pretty. Now, how do you get out of here, Oki? Want some chimkin? Sure. Idiot-chan! Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Now I can enjoy my secret room. I do. The tutor guy wants to talk to me. Thinking. Yeah. Was it pudding?
I'll leave half the tiramisu for you.
Okay, thank you. There's one here. I can ascend here. Where am I moving to? New England. Not Japan. The original ideal situation was that, but Japan has done problem things, and so we're not going there. Did I hide things well enough? See, I wanted to play with everyone by making them hunt for treasure, so I hid stuff around the Great Deku Tree. I want to make sure I hid things well enough so I can So I need someone to test it out. I'll test it. First two hidden treasures are a forest dweller's sword and a forest dweller's spear. I hit them higher than the great Deku tree's face. If you find them, bring them to me. Okay, where is the great Deku tree's face? I don't even know where I am. Where is the great Deku tree's face? Oh. Well, there's one of them. You know what? That's gonna go away. No, I can find things pretty easily by doing this. Okay. So where is the face? Hold on, hold on, hold on. How high up is the face? Let me just plot myself here and do this again. I don't know how far down I can go as well, or how far down it checks. I know that I can climb this easily, no problem. Link is pretty cool, but you're a big fan of Lonk? Listen, Lonk is that dip dip! Excuse me? There's no reason for this to be this slippery. It's okay, the Evie noises are fine. The Evie noises mean that Evie's fine. Don't worry about it. Also, hi, Blood. I found the pot on the ground. I did. That was a thing I found. I found the pot on the ground, though. Found another pot. Brine of light nearby. It's pointing me towards this one. No, what? Screw it. We're just gonna go there. We're just gonna go there. I don't have access to the tutor guy. God dang it. Oh. Streamer, you live in New England? Don't you live in North Carolina? Oh, I don't know. Listen, I don't know where everybody lives. Oh, I found it. Here it is. We'll just drop, and then we will drop a... Oh, get rid of the gloom sword. I found him! I found him! It was... Find me a forest roller shield. It's below his face. It's not on the ground. It's not in his navel. Walton. His name is Walton? That's just unfortunate. It's below his face. I don't know where his face is on the tree. That his face? That's his face. Okay, so now we will just do this. It is on the tree. I can talk from here. Ah, so does you. You rid me of that unpleasantness deep within me. Been some time since last we spoke. Have you been well? That was when you came with here to the princess to retrieve the master sword. We need to chat after stream, but you did get a bear video? I was like, wait, what?
It is good to see you, Princess
cutscene.
Zelda of Hyrule, and Link, keeper of the Master Sword.
A Master
Your
Sword.
blade has been fully restored.
We restored it.
Go on then, Link. Draw it once more.
Shing. And then he doesn't have enough health and he can't grab it. Cause that shit took 10 health
Great Deku tree.
hearts?
Thank you so much.
There is no need for thanks. I merely watched over its renewal.
It is amazing that a sword can heal itself, no matter how badly damaged it becomes.
It's wild doing this after finishing the entire game.
It can do more than heal. The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in
Beltravi,
sacred power.
welcome in.
The
Hi,
stronger the
Remy.
power,
I'm like,
the
wait,
more
this is a
powerful
Remy
the
raid, isn't
sword
it?
becomes. The potential of this faded blade
Welcome in,
will
Raiders.
be limitless.
What are we all up
Truly
to?
the work of a goddess.
Is this all he suggested me? Oh no. You've never met this Beltravi in your life? Uh-huh.
Master sword.
So you made fun of him? Good response. Excellent response. We're just watching cutscenes. I finished this game. I don't... How are you? How are you, Raiders? Welcome in... Voodoo Castax, Remy, and Kodragon. Welcome in, everybody. He asked me to spit on him all the time. Yeah, this is the most Remy-coded thing that I've ever heard. So I believe it. Thanks for the follow. Pretty good, you finished the 4.2 story, so you need to eat. By all means. If any of you raiders need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Take care of yourselves. In the meantime, though, if you do not know who I am Evie Sylkas. I'm a half-snow dragon witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I play mostly randos and RPGs. I have a weekly Pokemon day. I yap way too much. Welcome to Snowstorm, everybody. Enjoy your stay. We are just vibing with Tears of the Kingdom today. I finished this game 2+ months ago. We're just revisiting, doing some side stories, just vibing. You're gonna lurk, but please take care of my heathens and beat up Prairie. Please, God, I got you. I got you. Also, relevant. You are my 666 follower. Now, if that means anything, I don't know. But it's an interesting number of followers to look at. The Eldritch is number 666. See, you've procured the Master Sword, a sense of sacred power within it stronger than before. Take heed and do not rely solely upon the power of that sword. You must steel your mind and your spirit as well. Oh. I just finished the main story. I love it when I've accidentally finished main stories without having accidentally finished the main story before. This game is so weird because it's like, oh, it points you in the direction and then you can do a whole bunch of different things. And then it's like, but you can also just literally skip half of the game. And that's okay. That's intended, sort of, in a weird way. So there's one here, and there's one here. Now I'll get to those from above. Okay, so we need to find this shield. There's a shield in here somewhere. It is on the Deku tree. It is not in his navel. Oh, there it is. There it is. Dragon dragons are just giant beetlefish slime. Why is that's from today. It's literally from today. We're gonna drop. Are any of these used? That one's used. I'm just gonna drop a Zonite shield. I hate dropping one of these for a forest dweller shield, but we're gonna do it anyway. All right, so we come up, we go up here. This takes us to Oki's room. And then up again. And this takes us to Walton's room. Did I find it? I did in fact find it. Forest Dweller's bow. I like. Cool. I love that my Gloom Sword is still just here. It's just gonna be here forever. Okay. So let's drop down. So I'm gonna go and bother the Korok guy here. I must dance! Shakalaka! I do have Korok seeds. You know what? We're gonna expand the seal. This stash so that I can go and pick up the thing. All right, I can go pick up the shield that I just dropped. We're gonna turn around. All right, so now let's go find, where'd this shield go? It's not in this direction, it's over here. Pudding, 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 pudding. There it is. Nope, stop it. Evie, what do you call a cow with 2 legs? Lean beef. I just... Oh my gosh. Why? Welcome in, Elite Squid. Do you have a minute? I'd like to ask you something. Sure. I have a friend who says they saw a big whirly circle. They saw it in an area with water. Even if it's really real, I want to see it myself. Even a picture would do. Oh, it's the whirlpool. Whirly swirly things. Okay, so where's the duder guy? There's the duder guy. How much for a bow stash upgrade? 5. We can do that. I need more arrows. Like, in kind of a big way. Can you make my weapon back? No. No, you can't. Oop. Not that one either. Shield 5. Okay, sure, we can do that. It's been a while since I've seen this animation. Amazing. Nope. Do not have enough. Okay, so we could go up and drop down on them, which is going to be the initial plan. I don't know if the plan's going to do what I want it to, but it's going to be the initial plan. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Did not need that one to go off, but that's fine. It shouldn't matter. I'm literally just gonna drop directly down on this as fast as I can. Ninjis Shrine. This is the Sijnin Shrine that we got to before. Oh. I did this the cheater way. I did it the cheater way, and I got a mighty construct bow out of the deal. That's actually really funny. that there's like no reward, which means this is a challenge one to get to. There was no challenge in this one. I just plummeted. And you know, sometimes that's how it works. Sometimes there's no reason to do the silly challengey thing, and instead we can just go. I am, however, gonna grab these and then go back up and do the same thing again. Okay, next up is this one all the way over here. Once I fly over it, we will do the same, and I'm just going to plummet directly at it. Are we there yet? Well, we're about to be. All right, down we go. We are directly on top of it, and I have no fall damage. Oh, come on, really? What about now? It triggered the shrine. It triggered the shrine, but it didn't actually trigger the shrine. Oh, that's so disappointing. Okay, let's do that again. That's where we're aiming at. I need to be literally directly on top of it. But hi, Bailey, how are you? I need to land on it. Okay, we are directly on top. I'm so close to being able to hit it. God dang it. You're good? Glad to hear. We're gonna try this one more time. There. So if I land, get my bearings properly, and immediately hit the button, we're good, which is funny. I believe this is also absolutely the wrong way of doing this. Because I can, if I go, I think if I like put myself at the top of the thing, like right here, I will either land on it or directly in front of it to the point of I had the thing. Dang it. We're doing it again. It's an easy first try. First try every time. First time every time. I have one more of these. This is what the impact gear is for. This right here. I want to get onto the next one. Onto the next layer. Oh god, I'm too far. I'm too far. Alright, here. Go straight down. Oh, it requires... Oh, this one requires that this is a challenge one. Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. I could activate the teleport there, and that's actually what I'm trying to do. However, this is one of the ones that has the, you have to go and find the thing. It's a shrine quest. It's okay, we'll get this. We'll get this. Third tries the... Me here. I'm gonna land and then come back. You can see how close I am to this. Where I can literally see the thing to activate. I think if I land in the exact right spot, I should be able to land and immediately activate it. It's probably gonna be like right here. Oh, I didn't even see it that time. It's like, Evie, why are you doing this? I don't know, because I'm... Why did you just... Why? No, I don't want to do that either. Okay, cool. That's fine. That's fine. We jump. We fly. And then we start going this direction. Alright, let's see if we can land this properly. Me like here. Okay. I'm not seeing it now. Whereas like before I literally landed and I could see the hand thing in front of me. And now I'm not seeing it. I'll give it like 2 more shots. I'll give it 2 more tries. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We got this. I'm not even gonna use tooling again. No need. Okay, so we're here. We're gonna drop. Was just like a shade too short. Interesting. Okay. Like how to do this wrong. Well, we're showing you how to do this wrong. It's okay, don't worry about it. It's fine. We'll get it this time for sure, for sure, for real, for sure. Okay, so let's go here. I am ready to mash A. Oh, we got it! Let's go! Amazing. Easy. First try every time. as I was immediately yeeted back up to the top, but we did the thing. We got the thing and we can travel here now. The entire point was to be able to do this. That is so funny. Blue nightshade. Lots of blue nightshades. See ya. Cool. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about this now. What we are gonna do though is go back up to the top and drop back down one more time. But this time, we will be onto a shrine that I know exists. So, you know. This way. We come over here. Blip, 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 blip. Up, up, and off. So it's not there. It's this way up here. Actually, do we know this shrine exists? I'm not sure I know this shrine exists, actually. Oh, that's so pretty! I've not actually seen it. Oh, that it all disappears now. Like, wait, you're not supposed to be able to see that. Hold on. Hold on a second. Alright, we are directly on top. Brink brunk. Brink brunk. Oh, it's the same shit again. Oh no, we have to do it again. But I found it again. It's just gonna be mashing. This one's a little bit further, which is unfortunate. Also, there are ads that are going to be starting somewhat soon. I am going to take a break. I'm going to give this like one more go. Mostly out of silliness and stubbornness. Here, drop, and I am waiting to mash. Not hit Tulin. And we'll do it normally then. Fine, fine, you win this time, Lost Woods. There's something about 8 Koroks in the forest. Alright, so what was that? What was that? Whirly swirly things. Lizard. Serious 8th? Oh, that's a different thing. Missing owner. Interesting. Okay, cool. Whirly swirly things. That's the one. Just checking to see if anything else got marked in here. It didn't. Was it the Deku tree that said like, oh, it's the thing? I think it was. Was it you? You have to come clean? You have betrayed me? Alright, well, that sounds about right. do, you'll come across different Koroks who'd use your help. Please go find them and see what they need. Gotcha. I'm in the middle of an ad break, and so I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. We'll see y'all in a bit. You think dragons are only the third best fantasy creature? Listen, I respect opinions here, even ones that are completely and utterly wrong. I'll see y'all in a minute. Alrighty then, welcome back. I hope you all had a good break. I have consumed the remainder of the goblin's tikka masala. And refilled my water. And discussed the goblin's choice of fantasy creatures. Geo told me that a monster was in the Deku tree's tummy. The great Deku tree. It was yummy. So it's going here. Hashel. I do know who Oki is. I've got mushrooms. Yahaha! What is this place? So I grab my stuff and move my shop. It's a little cramped, I'm making it work. Okay, so we've got shops and shops and shops and shops. Shops and shops and shops and bed. Okay. So, do we want to work with the forest? We could. That is a thing we could do. If we come out here, we go towards this. So we go this way, this way. I don't remember Hylian tomatoes. I can examine this. Note for Maka, just climb into this tree's mouth to leave the forest. I promise it won't eat you. Actually? Oh, interesting. Oh, that's fascinating. Oh, that's wild. Okay, cool. Well, we're gonna come back here because we don't actually want to leave the forest yet. But we do have plans. We do have stuff they want to do in here. However, we can worry about that later. And that's a good thing to know, is that I can do that. Note from Maka. Okay, so if we start branching out and we try and go this way. It looks like by trees is safe. Green. Yeah, so like here I am standing by a tree, and so we're safe. Dork spotted by the chew? Who are you calling a dork? Nerd. Hi Minty, how are you? Let's go this way. This is safe. And here, I can grab a razor shroom. We can come over here. Oh. Get out of here. And now everything is on fire? Amazing. Okay, so we can come here. Infinite frog! Frog! Where's the frog? Dang it, the frog left. We were abandoned by the frog. You're the biggest dork and I can't prove otherwise? You know, you're not wrong. I cannot prove otherwise. Oh, the thing is right here. Oh, it's literally right here. Okay. That was significantly easier than I thought it was gonna be. Take the crystal connected to the beam and offer it at the shrine. Do so and I will grant you a light that banishes evil. Okay. We're going this way. And it continues through the wall. Over here. That's shockingly simple. I want it. But if you do something, maybe I'll consider it. Sure. I love golden apples. If you bring 5, you'll get to a big bog called the Meadow Swamp, where trees where golden apples grow. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of golden apples. Do I not have golden apples anymore? I have 4. Apparently there's a way to get the link from the very start of the game into your main save file similar to the Master Sword? Oh no. Wait, no, I think I'm remembering that from Echoes of Wisdom, where in Echoes you can do that and play the entire game with Link instead of with Zelda. And there's a way of breaking it out. Okay, so it's that direction is the bottomless Meadow Swamp. On the north side are trees where golden apples grow. Where is the Meadow Swamp? Oh, it's up here. On the north side of it, like there. But, okay, so we're gonna follow this plenty. Okay, that's fine. This. Just being careful not to. You know what? No. Like, I could be like, oh, but could you keep the thing for my Master Sword? It's like, no, we can just not care. Okay, so Meadow Swamp is this direction. Keep following this. Bing! Oh, they're all gone. Nailed it. I'll take the rusty shield. I don't like it, but I'll take it. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, so that's the swamp right there. Oh, there's a lake up there. I missed. There we go. 3. All right, perfect. So all hearts, stamina, and everything. You actually have a version of the Master Sword from the start of the game. It's indestructible but can't fuse without glitches, and it's called MSG Not Found for some reason. It can't find the message. Forest Dweller's Shield 30 durability up. Well, we're gonna use that over the Rusty Sword, or the Rusty Shield. Okay, so need to get this direction. Oh, why is there... Hold on. Nope, not that. Have I seen that? Oh, it's just a monster. It's a water octorok. Ow! Get crosswind, idiot. Okay. That's the bog. I don't like that. Ow! Hi, Yoza! Ow! Okay, so one thing we can do is island hop. Do things like this. And then hop over here. And then hop over here. That's an electric one? What the hell is the opposite of electric? Okay, well, we got it anyway. I don't know if that's the answer, but we got it anyway. Okay, that's fine. And go this way. I'm sorry, AG, we're murdering slimes. In fairness, the slimes are a threat. We found the golden apples. It's actually really cool that this is a thing that exists. That there is literally just a place that grows golden apples. And so here, have this side story where you have to find them. But now you know it's here. There's that one, there's one up there. Grab this. No, the things that you can do glitch-wise with these Zelda games are actually insane. Just actual insanity. Guess what? You're gonna tell me that you're working because it's a Monday and that means that you're probably 50 hours into your work week. Am I right or am I right? Now, is it only these two? I'm gonna mark this as well. That's not the right button. Eck! I'm gonna mark this as land is Korok. Let's mark this as this. And now I'm gonna come back to the Pupunke shrine. You're in Germany and on PTO. Yoza, it's like 5 a.m. there. Okay, it's not 5 a.m. It's like 3 a.m. there. Go to sleep. But enjoy your trip. I hope you have a fun trip. It's 3:22 and you can't make me? I mean, that's true. I can't make you. I get one pretty stone, which I now take with me. Hey, Evie, quick question. Is this a cursed question or is this a question? Yep. You slept 4 hours, you're good? Did you just get there? Are you in jet lag mode? What dragons are streaming so you can call them lizard? I mean, I don't know. There's plenty of us streaming. Like, there's always a million dragons streaming. Rauru's blessing in the Pupunke shrine. Oh, you've been here since Saturday, but yeah, still jet lag. You know, it's fair. Let's just drop the rock hammer. You already got Eto, Azzy, Key, Smog, and Amalia? I mean, I'm currently lurking in Blitz's chat, too. actually. I would say 2. That is the only one I'm currently lurking in. Because I'm just gonna visit Eto after I'm done here anyway. And continue my 47 stream streak or something like that. Alright, another one done. It's like a Blitzen 24 or something like that. Okay, so where is this one? This one's pointing in this direction. Ah, I know what this is. It's a problem. I'm gonna just do this. We're just gonna bomb it. We're not messing around. We're literally just gonna open this by bombing it. I know what you are, sir. And it's something that's gonna get hammered. Dang it. Nice try, loser. We are now on top of it again. Flawless. Nice. I will take this. Actually, hold on. Let me grab all the things and then attach that to... I don't know what fuse recycling does, but it seems like it's probably something that'd be good for something that, like, you know, you want something fused to. Okay, so I'm just gonna pick up these as I go. It's done! Do I have to beat this stupid loser again? No, it's just right here. Oh, I just can't go off the beaten path, I guess. Alright, I guess I just can't go over to that tree. Boink. Wait, what? Get back here. Hello? I'm right here. Oh, I needed to actually put it in the... I was like, oh, it'll put it in the middle of the thing or whatever. There's another shrine. It's both a sub-story and a shrine. But it seems like it's shaped differently than what you saw before. I wonder who moved such a boulder. I love completing quests before I find the quests. Cutie says what? Hi, Firemind. How are you? Also, no you. You feel like you know who we're raiding? Who do you think we're raiding? Because it's probably not who you think we're gonna raid. No, we're not raiding Eto. We raided Eto last week. Listen, I like Eto. I will go and bother her after my stream is over. But I do not raid the same person multiple times. Or I don't raid them back to back to back. I'll give her another couple weeks. She will live without the fabled Evie raid or something like that. Are we raiding Hatsune Miku? That's tempting. That's very tempting. Let me go over to Lake Saria. Alright, let's come here. Is stream end? No. We've still got, I'm gonna go for another hour? Maybe not hour, maybe like 30 minutes to 45 minutes, something like that. Probably like go to my next ad break and then maybe a little bit more. Okay, so we want to go this way. Nom 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 nom. Oh, that didn't work. Huh. I'm trying to figure out how these things work. How this forest works. I guess it's just going. Oh, that's the wrong direction. I want to go this way. Whatever I just thought I was doing, I definitely did that wrong. Just tell me when to send the prep message. I don't know who I don't know who we're raiding. I just like locked out of doing anything right now. Hold on. Okay, so there's the shrine that's back here. I can stand here forever. The direction I want to go in is that direction. This appears safe. For now. Frozen Fabler! Welcome in, Dragon Friend. How are you? Dragon Raid! Give you a shout out? How are you, Raiders? You're playing Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. Oh. One Twig very much likes their Lord of the Rings. Stream is going well. We're just vibing. I am somewhat confused as to how this place works, but we're doing our best. I have no idea how this place works. I came into this forest from the wrong angle, and I've done everything here wrong. I'm safe up against this tree. I do not know why I am safe up against this tree. But I'm safe up against this tree. I'm not safe up against that tree, though. You won't give hint? I'm fine with giving hint at this point. I've finished this game. This is just a question of me trying to get to places that I want to go to. And if I can get there with slightly less pain and suffering than otherwise, then, you know. Also, if any of you raiders do need to raid and run, that is of course okay. Take care of yourselves, or raid and lurk, or anything like that. If you do not know who I am, I'm Evie Sylkas. I'm a half-snow dragon witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I do mostly Pokemon, RPGs, and randos. We're currently playing Tears of the Kingdom. We're just vibing. Hold a torch. Well, about that, I have no torch. I don't have one of those. I have 15 weapons. Does that count? I have one that's a fire breath Lazal blade. I'll need something that can hold a flame. Fine, I'll go and grab a torch. I figured it was something fire related just because of how much fire there is. Like, how many torches and stuff. I don't know where to get a torch. There's usually ones, like, lying around stables, though. So let's go to the stable and see if there's one there. But how is stream? I hope stream went well. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna drop down here. All right, torch, Doko. Is that a torch? That's a torch. Okay. Let me drop. Yeah, we're just gonna drop that, and then we're gonna grab a torch, and then we're gonna come back into the Korok Forest, and then we're gonna go. Tried to do post-game Moria DLC, but wasn't much in the way of campaigns, so you decided that to be a final stream for Moria and gonna figure out a new game to collab stream for. Oh, nice! Who are you collabing with? Also, I believe I need to find a source of flame. That said, I have a source of flame. It's literally right here. Cool. I have fire. Hopefully the fire is enough by itself. The fire is not enough by itself. Captain of the ship? Ooh, nice. I hope that was fun. I was also lied to. The fire is not the solution. Or it is not the only solution. No, come back. No, and we could do this too. Blam! Oh, the fire's pointing in it. Oh, it's that the fire teaches you where to go. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. That does make sense. It might be the same. It might also be completely different now. Alright, so we're gonna just go this way and be like, fire, are you telling me where to go? And you might have been thinking of Breath of the Wild. That is 100% true. But we have already made it to the middle. I'm trying to find other places to go. Hello, Goblin. Hi. Maybe that's just not the secret in here. Where is... Okay, so hold on. How do we navigate this forest? So it's the Lost Woods.
Lizard.
Lizard.
You navigate via lizard.
That is probably correct. Yeah. Unlike Breath of the Wild, where you have to follow a maze of flicking torchlights by following a breeze, you will not be able to get through the Lost Woods in the same way. Okay, that answers that question. In fact, you can't even reach it by diving in from above. I already did that part. That's actually not what I'm looking for. Korok Forest. Korok Forest is in the middle. The Great Hyrule Forest, though. Mayflower Ruins, the Korok Forest, save the Korok Forest, not all the Lost Woods. Nim 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 nim. But it's like okay, like I've gotten as far as that. I know how to do that. You need to head out, but it was fun raiding and enjoy the rest of my stream. Thank you so much. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good rest of your evening. No, alternatively, we could just do this the cheating way. The cheating way that sometimes works. Doesn't always work. Sometimes works. When we go down in this direction. Okay, so it's here. We're just gonna splash in. And hope this isn't bog. Never mind. Okay, so that does not in fact work. Interesting. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do, oh, we know how to get out. We know how to get out of here. We go here, and then we jump in the mouth of the thing, and then we can go back in from there and be like, so how do we do this? Because maybe they will tell you? Maybe. Past here. This tree looks so happy. The tree looks so happy. Okay, so we're back out here. And here, oh, I went the wrong direction. I wanted to go the other way. Because what I wanted to do was go back in and see if I could learn how this thing works. So there's a breeze blowing this direction. Nope, that's not it. So if I just go this direction... Maybe I'm supposed to actually be following the whatever this is. Like if I see the like the blowy kind of looking thing, that's the direction I need to go in. Like that way. Or not. I got nothing. I have no idea how to get through this place. Okay, so what is the place called that we're trying to get to? Lake Saria. Lake Saria. Tears of the Kingdom. First gets to the sky, then we get to the Ninjis shrine. Yup, we got that one already. Okay, so. Instead, look for a path of silent mushrooms. Frostbite! Welcome in! How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. How goes? Why did that take so long to go through? You're playing MLB The Show 26. Baseball game. How was baseball game? Also, I picked most of the flowers, so that's probably not great. But they're going this way. This is the direction I think we need to go. Continue this direction. I'm gonna go back to the shroom. Ah, there's more over here. You won 5-3 this evening? Nice! And welcome in, Danny Downbad. It's you.
I'm not down. I'm down bad.
Exactly. I'm glad that you got a win. If any of you Raiders Do not know who I am. I'm Evie Sylkas. I'm a half-stone dragon witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I do like RPGs and randos. We're having a vibey time here. If you do need to raid and run, raid and lurk, anything like that, feel free to do so. I hope you have had a wonderful evening as I try and avoid getting completely, utterly lost in this place, which is, you know, really freaking hard. I'm intentionally not picking them. Aha! I'm looking for more of these guys. I'm looking for a way to get to Saria, the Lake Saria. And that is apparently the way. Nope, it's not that way. It's not that way. All right, Link, where are you? Where are we? There's a silent room here. Okay. Do we need to go like this direction? They're all so happy. Aha! There's another one. All the happy ones. We're going this way. Alright, we are at Lake Saria now. I will take the bass. Alright. I will take all of the stuff that isn't specifically the shrooms. I don't actually know if, like, or these aren't shrooms, these are the other things, but we still get the thing. Forest dwellers, a 5-shot burst? Huh? Okay. That is a monster of a weapon. Okay, so we can come back here. Eesh. Ack. Oh, there's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them. Fish! Fish! Cool. Is there a Korok around here somewhere? That one looks less happy. This one is still happy. I wonder if it's literally you follow the happy trees. The trees that are happy do not send you away. Never mind, just kidding. I'm trying to follow Bob Ross's thing. I'm just doing my best. Yum, 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 yum. Why is that setting? I didn't move! Fog. Nope, that is this place. This is just oops all fog. The most annoying Pokemon mechanic. Where you just miss a quarter of your moves. Aha. The shroom is over here. I wonder if it's literally the entire idea is you need to go back across in this direction, and that's how you get anywhere. Which wouldn't actually be that far off of what I'd expect. Happy tree. Happy tree is gonna kill me. I guess. Where did this spit me out? Literally right next to it. Which means I'm close, I think? I'm not gonna worry about this. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's look at my quest map. Let's look at my log. So one of the things that I know for sure is they wanted to find a whirlpool. There is a whirlpool that we know of because we didn't make it, but we went to said whirlpool here. Oh god, where do I go to get to this? Up here, I guess. I guess we go here and then south? I just need a picture of said whirlpool. This way. I can get there by either going down or I can go up and around. Crab! Oh, frog! No, I didn't want to. God dang it. Frog! Frog keeps running away from me. How could you do this? How could you do this to me, frog? The ancient arowanas have like insanely good restorative stuff. Okay, so I believe there is in fact a whirlpool that is right there. So what we're going to do is we're going to stand here and take a picture of it. Whirlpool! And we are bringing this back to the Korok that wanted to see it, who is over here. Was it this guy? I think it's this guy. I brought it! It's a big circle that spins in the water. Something shocking. They said there's more than whirly water circles. There's a big swirly sand circle too. I actually don't know where that is. I mean, I know where it is. I just don't know exactly where it is. Over there? Or the wasteland, the desert rift? Or is it in the dunes? No, we're gonna go here. And go all the way up to the top and literally just point my camera out and be like, oh, is it here? I land here. I can come up, do this. Exit. Do it again. All the way up through. Exit. I can exit up through here, right? I can. It's almost like I've done this before. Okay, is there a whirly sand whirl? Okay, nope, not that one. Hold on, actually, also, I will equip. Okay, and now we do this. Alright, these also refresh themselves, which is nice. These are the rare rocks too. Dust. Okay, so we're gonna come over here. We'll look down. Just look across. And see if I see anything. In all directions. I am not seeing anything. But I do know that there's all of this stuff that's up to the north. Oh, the blood moon's rising. Okay, cool. That's nice. I just don't know how much of this is actually desert. Well, it's all desert. Well, I like desert versus wastelands. Which is like a pretty big difference. Let me go up here. Oh no, I can't actually. Let me just take the sky tower. Take the sky tower, launch myself up and over. We go up. And what we're trying to do is speed. Is go and find... Go this way. I'm just gonna land here. Actually, no. What we're gonna do instead... Oh, boy. Don't think there's a way. I can't get all the way over there yet. I'm kind of looking for the swirl in the sand from up here. But I could theoretically, like, come over here and do the thing and then, like, have that be a thing. Am I still up? I am still up. I am definitely high enough to get to this. And I definitely have enough stamina for it, too. Where's the swirly sand? And here comes the whatever it is. Yeah, whatever. There we go. What was it? There it is. I'm trying to hit the buttons to make the animation stop, and I'm failing at finding them. Yep, okay. Okay, so, well, there's a thing right here. So we're gonna just go down and get this. Because I might as well. I don't have all the pieces on, so I would die. However, we can just go in. All right, what do we got? Moving the spheres. All right. So, how do we do this? If I put it here, can I get it on it? Oh, I think that was actually the idea. I just didn't trust that it was the idea. We just jump, and then jump. Then we can grab it again. Pick it up, put it over here. Pick it up. Come on. Get around the corner. Pick it up, attach it to this. Attach. Then put this here. Yup, just like that. Is there... Where's the thing? Is the next question, is the, like, okay, now where is this? Where's the chest? Because there's always a chest. The question of where. And now we have a third one that we have to deal with. Oh. Okay, so this one is also fairly easy. I just need the right angle for this. I think it's literally this. And then I put this on top here, and we just walk across. Like that. Okay, so, but we still have a chest to find, so we still need that. So how do we, okay, so where do we go for the chest? Not here. It's not randomly hidden underneath this. No. I do not believe it is in this room. What would be kind of interesting is if they had it where it's like, okay, now you have to go back all the way to the start with all three of them. And that's how you do that. That said, I see this thing here and I'm interested. Ah. Oh, I didn't even need I didn't even need the spheres. Bombs. Okay, we got the things. Problem is that we can't actually get out of here. We're actually stuck. We have to go all the way back to the front and basically start over. We definitely did that wrong. But it's fine, don't worry about it. We'll just leave and come back in. Also, there's an ad break starting soon. I will take the ad break and then go for just a little bit longer and then I'll call it. So it'll be maybe another 15 minutes or so. Okay, so let's do this again. Here. Over. Grab. Up. Here. Stretch across. Attach. Here. Jump. Jump. Nope, not quite far enough. We'll put it there instead. Alright, there we go. Okay, cool. Good. Now take this. Take it through here. Attach it to this. Attach like that. And take this. Put it right there. And then jump. There we go. Cool, done, easy. I'll make sure to mark that one off of the map as well. Beep, 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 beep. Cool. Absolutely got him. Nailed it. Okay, so there is a swirly something somewhere in here. I found a Korok too. In fact, I found multiple... No, that's not a Korok. Your friend and I got separated. They're all the way over there. This is gonna go here. I'm just like, maybe if I just like slowly do this over the course of the thing, it'll just be like sand pit, and then it's done. Like, that's the thing though, it's like there aren't any other places that I think that have... Oh, well, there's this. Hold on, I can just do this. Okay, so we're gonna just put that there. We're gonna put a steering mechanism on it. If I need to, I will just... I will just attach a fan. Alright, Korok, you go here. You go right smack in the middle. And then let me just go grab a fan. Fan seems like pretty good here. Nope, you are getting attached. Okay, we now have a fan thingy. Okay, drop that on the ground, jump on the thing, and get going. Whee! Unbearable heat. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna... Ah! We found them! We found the thing! We need to not end up in them. Although maybe it wouldn't actually matter. We did it. Oink. What is this? A zap shroom. Do I have a picture of that? I don't. Well, now I do. Like, I definitely have pictures of volt fruits and stuff. You're here. I will take those Korok seeds, thank you very much. But now it's back to normal. Yeah, haha. Okay, I got the thing. I got the other thing. I can delete that. I'm gonna edit this into this and then do the same shit again and see if I can just get another quick shrine. So get the shrine, turn in the story, and see if they need any other whirly swirly things. Okay, up we go. All right, where is this? All right, so we're going to green, which is in this direction. I suspect, because I can't see it, I suspect it is either underground somewhere, or it's in one of the things, or it's one of the puzzle shrines where it's like half something. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put on my fly gear. Even if it is like mildly too hot. Like, I think it's in there. But it's hard to tell. It might also be the thing that I'm currently staring at, that like at the top of that. Oh, it's underneath here. Okay, so I'm like right on top of it now. Which means it's... in here? So that's a little whirlpool-y thing. I'm gonna grab one of my portables, drop it here, put on heat-resistant clothes. I'm just jumping into this. Is this a bad idea? Probably. Nope, it's exactly where we needed to go. Would you look at that? I was curious if this was how this worked. Oh, there's a talus here. Get out of here. Yeah. Okay, so the thing is where? Oh, you've got to be joking me, really? Okay, we're fine. There's a like up there. Okay, so let's grab this. And put it there. Correction. Put it there. Now I can do this. And do this. And the second we... Oh, come on, really? Okay, so let's try this again. On the one hand... Again, I literally just need to go up. There we go. I needed the proc. Okay, there's a light here. Do this and turn it off. Okay, cool. Now we will shoot this guy. Are you gonna do anything? You're just gonna sit there. He's just gonna sit there. All right, well, cool. We're just gonna stare at you for a while. Just gonna grab the stuff. Oh, it's an old wooden bow. Don't really care about that one. Yeah, you want me to try and come get this? Oh, well, okay. Well, I'm just gonna let Tulin get eaten and take a royal shield. Cool. Go crazy. Won't need to tell me twice. Lizard! Lizard! Oh, we got a hardy lizard! I didn't actually know those were things that existed. Alright, Tulin. Oh. Ding! Okay, cool. There we go. I've been crazy? Wait, why have I been crazy? What if I've been crazy with more than normal? A Gerudo Claymore. Drop this torch. There's a... Okay, so... we know that the thing is over here. It's like this direction. Oh, there's a bubble. Bing! Oink, oink. Alright, where's this bubble? Oh, it's here. Come here, you. Easy. Blink. So I guess it's that direction. You believe I'm a psycho person in games? I mean, I don't think I'm not sure about that one. Although my brain was so non-functional earlier today that, like, I don't know, maybe it seems that way. Or maybe it seemed that way today. Is it, like, around the corner or something? You know what? You know, Bo? Alright, we can also fire a bomb at this. That did literally nothing. Can I go up here and ascend through? I can. Please don't take me back to the surface. What did I just say? What did I just say? Okay, so it's this way. Like, through the wall? Oh, come on, stay up there. It looks like I should be able to break that. But I'm not seeing a way to do so. Is there a way to get up and over here? I mean, there's no ascend point this direction. Huh. There's an ascend point here, but I don't think this is gonna get us to where we need to go. No, because this brings us exactly back where we started. The shrine is somewhere, like, directly under the sand here. After we get this shrine, we're done, by the way. Oh, we wanted to turn in the thing. We'll get the shrine and then turn in the thing. I will look this up. I believe I've seen this before. So it's Chichim Lightroot, or it's Chichim Shrine. So it's this direction. Like, angled slightly off to the side. It's like, I feel like Unobo should be able to get up there. Not that. There's nothing to do here. I can ascend through this, but that's not getting me to where I need to go. Unless I do something silly, like go all the way into the corner and see if that does anything. But it doesn't. Makes me think it's further down. Like, instead of looking up, I should be looking down. No, I'm not seeing anything here. One thing I can do that's interesting is I could build a ramp all the way up to the top and have Unobo do a thing. So I could do something like, not like that. Heck. I could do something like this. Attach that there, and then take this with me. Do that, and then ramp Unobo off of this. Where'd it go? Did it get completely broken? The hell just happened? Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, let's look it up. I've given it a chance. All right, so how do we get here? So we fall down into the ancient prison ruins. Head to the sinkhole in the Palu wasteland to discover the... Oh, we go to a different prison. Or a different... Oh, it's a different sinkhole. That would explain it. Is because it's a different place. There's a second sinkhole. Okay, cool. And that's on the other side over here. Ah. It's in between. Actually, is it? Where's this stupid sinkhole? I was like, oh, the sinkhole's easy, it'll be easy to spot. It's just gonna be right here, and then I can't freaking find it. No, we're just leaving. I don't feel like fighting you. Bye. Oh, there it is. There's the sinkhole. In we go. Whee! Ooh. Ooh. Lots of yummies. The luminous stone. Salt and amber. More salt. Okay. Stones. Collis. All right, hold on. That's a Gyptos. Hold on. We need a thing for this. This one. It broke. Worth it. I was like, wait a second. That's a Gyptos. Those can be a pain in the ass. Okay, that's... Okay, you just have to use literally any kind of... Any kind of elemental anything, and these things die horribly. Those are just rocks. Nothing interesting in there. There is something interesting here. Oh, I see where that goes. That goes in the hole. That goes in the hole. I'm just gonna leave that thing there. Ah. Sure, I'll take that. I will not take that. Does this just get me there? Bonk! It's nice when they just like immediately evaporate. That's always the plus. Okay, so we're gonna just jump through here. This way. Not go that way. Go this way? Where am I going? Please tell me we just go up a floor. Maybe. Lots of arrows. Those are good. Can I just go up through here? Does this get me where I need to go? No. Definitely not. So there's some other something. Okay, so we came in, we did all of that stuff, and then we came in and took a left. There's not there. We took our sword. No, we're not that one. I'm just double checking to make certain that there isn't something obvious here. That's like, oh, well, of course, if you just run around with the thing, you can do the thing. I will take this, though. Yeah, get over here. Can I grab that? Can I get that through the bars? I do not believe it allows me to do that. It says the bars are solid, thus. But I can drop rocks in there. That means there's clearly an underground. There's clearly a second level that's below. Later, idiot. Okay, so we need to go down. Another Gibdo down. I think that should be all of them, really. So what does this do? I'm like, I don't even know what that does. Does that close this? No, it doesn't close that. Aha! Okay, cool. There's that, and now we'll grab my hammer, hit this. Now we need to go this way. Still underneath. Aha! Kick. Rupees. We'll do a quick bounce up here. See if there's anything else in here. No, just a couple of arrows. Nope, just drop. There was a couple of rocks elsewhere. Oh, actually, we can climb up through here. Lizard. Lizard. Oh, not that. Okay, so this is where we are. Where am I? Oh boy. No. Can we do anything with that? Okay, so now I've been able to go down here. It's like over here and down. But now I've got a point, it pointing me this direction. The question is, what do I do with this now? Ah. Not it. Thing I can do is this. Like crawl this way. Well, that's not what I was looking for. That's not what I was looking for. But, sure. Here, hold on. Any chance that that's what opens this? No. Oh, there's a bubble. Nope. Bing! Okay, well, we got the bubble. For whatever that's worth. Not what we're here for, but I mean, I'll take it. Let me get this last piece. We went up, we went down, we went over. Is it possibly this one? No. Because we end up in the same place. And so we're in the exact same issue where we're here. Where we can come up here. And it's like, alright, cool. But it's this direction. great. We're here. Now what? How do we get over? So I crouch through that, I do all of this, I got that one. Another statue will point you in that direction, you reach the end of the hallway. I got that. Oh! Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Sometimes you look at the thing and you're like, wait a second. Why am I not being able to figure this out? And the answer is because you're staring at the thing and you're going, it must be here. And then it's not there. Or it must be there. And then it is there and you just literally have decided that it's not. Which is, you know, great. Alright, we got another Rauru's blessing. Alright, what are you giving me? Mighty Zonite Spear. Which is gonna replace this. Cool. There we go. And now we turn in the last quest. And then we call it a day. That will be the plan. Okay, so we come back up here again. For another round of swirly swirl. Want to see it? It is really real. Wonder what figure happened. Oh, it's kind of scary. Well, sometimes you die. Sometimes you get sucked into another dimension. You can do it, Mr. Hero. Cool. Let's just... You know what seems like a good place to start next time? The hidden treasure at Lizard Lakes. Like, you know. We'll do that. However, that will do it for me. So let us head back to the lobby to close out. Whoosh. I love that little transition. It's so good. Anyways, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. All of the things tonight. Lots of stuff. Lots of fun. And the stream streaks. The Kiryu-chans. Those are fun too. Let me tell my game to shut up. Hold on. You might be able to hear it in the background in my mic. I'm just like, nope. There we go. All right, game is now quiet. But yeah, once again, thank you all so much for being here. I will possibly be back on Wednesday. We'll see. For sure, we'll be back on Thursday. I will let you know in Discord, which, by the way, if you're not already following me on Discord, following me on Blue Sky, subscribed on YouTube, and in my Discord. If you want to do any of those things, please feel free to do so. Please do so. Also follow me here if you want to see more of this kind of chill whatever we've been doing for the last, 3-4 hours, and plenty more yappy yap, which we've been doing forever. Literally forever. And maybe next time we won't be quite as scatterbrained as we were this time, but we're gonna deal with that later. But yeah, once again, thank you for coming out. Let's go find somebody to raid into. It's 10:40. Oh no, Shiro's Tora's playing a spoopy scary game. Which honestly sounds like a silly place to go, but I also don't want to break their flow because she is collabing. Oh, Noob is playing Commander? Alright, we're raiding Noob. We're just instant raid. Alright, Noob's collabed with me in the last, you know, week. He is a member of the community. We hang out quite a bit. But yeah, I'll possibly be back on Wednesday. We'll for sure be back on Thursday. If you would like a raid message. We are attacking. We're preparing the attack. Preparing the attack. Alright. I hope that y'all have a good rest of the evening while I reformulate thoughts. Hope that y'all have a good rest of the evening. I will be back either Wednesday or Thursday. Say hi to Noob for me, and I will see y'all next time.